Hello? Hello? Hello, Ryu. Chocolate Disco. And Garlic. How are you guys? Happy Monday, I guess? Ugh. You. You. Forces. They've invaded. How is everybody? Plug it back in. I kind of get slightly annoyed when, like, I'm on a meeting on Monday and someone's like, Happy Monday, and I'm just like, no. You want Friday back? Did you tell them to go fuck themselves? No. We have some, it's not bad. We just have some peppy people, if you will. People who I guess are morning people. Uh Alright, capture card said go to hell. Have a happy Monday, don't tell me what to do. You want Friday back? Tacos are good. How are you, TMS? Well, let me try it again. First. A I don't know what, it was just like fucking done. Like, I know. I know. We know. Pretty good. Already failing at this week, but you're ignoring all of that. Oh no, why? What happened? Your boss complained at you for being behind at a task that I'm the only one doing? Of course we were behind. Yeah, what the fuck? Excuse me? People. Uh, Once again. Worn my glasses at all. Can't see any. I like to keep my hair, thanks. Fuck. Alright. Hey Jason, how are you? Finally completed the grind last night. What we gotta do is finish the game and do challenges. Thanks so much for the weapon spreadsheet. Yeah, no problem. That that credit really just goes to Ross. The only credit I get is annoying him to do it. So I don't know if it was really annoying him. Your driver's license expired? Oh no. Isn't it like a pain in the ass to like... Actually, I don't know. What does DMV do if you... Do they like make you do a bunch of like extra bullshit? I don't know if I've ever had my... Just a $10 fee. Wait! Okay, so... If you ever have to pay sales tax, like as a business, it's the same thing at least in the state of Virginia. If you file late, the $10 fee. I guess they just like $10, I don't know. But you need to get a federally compliant license and you can't find oh the like real ID thingamabob or whatever. Yeah. That was oh my god. You want to hear the story about how I got mine? We ended up going like twice or 3 times? I don't know. Basically, we had appointments to go because this was like during COVID. And I couldn't get mine because I didn't have my marriage license. Because a fun thing about getting married and you being a woman is that you have to prove to everybody that that's your name. And I'm like, it's so fucking exhausting and everyone can go fuck themselves, so. You're psychotic about name changes, it's so wild. Yeah, it's it's so dumb. I don't know, I feel like you should reach a point where like you don't need your marriage certificate anymore. I don't know, like what? Need your marriage and divorce certificate. Yeah, it's like yeah, so basically I don't remember what happened exactly, but Ross got the papers, but I guess he didn't grab that part. So basically I couldn't get mine. And then I had to come back, and then when I came back, I don't even remember. I remember when I came back after, so I have all the things now. One of the things I had, they didn't like or something, and I'm just like, I'm sitting here looking at this lady like, if I have to fucking come back here a third time, I swear to God. But then, I don't know. I must have given her a look unintentionally because she just kind of sat there for a minute and was just like, whatever. Like, she actually said whatever and then just gave me the stuff and I just went about my day. But yeah, I was gonna be very upset if I had to come back a third time. Because at that point, I was not going to be nice. Okay, what are we doing? What do we even want? Oh, did we actually finish sub-stories in places? Yeah, Rakugai and Mukurogai. Okay, cool. Wait. How did we... I still don't know where the one dude went. I don't remember. I remember doing the quest. I don't remember where he goes. Well, we can do some more quests, I guess. Craziest part is that you literally have a federal ID as a contractor, but I don't think they'll accept that. Yeah, like, that would be like Ross, like, you know, like, if you have like a security clearance or something like that, and they're just like, no, you need this stuff too. It's just like... What? I don't know. Like, I get it, I guess. I get why, like, you want to make sure that people are who they say they are. But I don't know. After, like... After a while, it's just frustrating. Marriage certificate is the most annoying one to me because like you can only get marriage certificate from like the place you got married, so sucks for you if you don't even live there anymore. And then some places won't accept like a copy of it. Like you actually have to have the thing. So my advice to anybody is if you're getting married and you're taking your spouse's name, to get literally like 20 copies. I'm not even kidding. The best part is they charge you for them too, so you're just like, excuse me, ma'am, could you please provide your social security number so I can complete your mod feeding application? Hey Spectral, how are you? Especially since Real ID has been delayed like a decade and a half at this point, yeah. I don't even know like I don't even remember the benefit of it. Like what's the benefit? Like is it so we can fly within the US? I don't even remember now. I don't even remember what it's for. You're me, so pain and existing Koto. From 9/11. Really? I didn't realize it was that old, but that doesn't surprise me. Young man. Ugh. Anybody around here from Tosa? No, of course not. Sigh. He's looking from someone from Tosa? Is he looking for me, I wonder? Does he know who I am? Nah, I'm just being paranoid. Oh, you there. You, wouldn't happen to be from Tosa, would you? Huh? Well, no. Oh, alright. So, gosh, I gotta read this letter somehow. Letter? Yeah, this letter here's been written in Tosa Ben, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Huh, guess he wasn't looking for me. Still, it seems like we met for a reason. He seems pretty distressed, so maybe I should help him out. Ooh, isn't there anyone who can teach me Tosa Ben? So, I actually do know Tosa Ben. Huh? Really? Oh man, thank you, but wait, you said you weren't from Tosa a minute ago. What was that about? I have my reasons, so what's with this letter? Allow me to introduce myself first. My name is Fujie. And I run a kimono shop here in town. And the other day we got a visitor from Tosa. From Tosa, huh? Yeah, she'd heard about us through word of mouth, I guess, and decided to make the journey out here. Said her name was Okinu-san, real sweetheart and cute as can be too, totally my type. And I'm selling her this kimono. The whole time I'm just dreading the thought of saying goodbye and never seeing her again. So I mustered up all the courage I had and asked her if we could maybe write letters to each other, keep in touch, you know? Changing letters, huh? Nice. She nodded all quietly. It was so cute, my heart nearly melted. Honestly, I could have died and gone to heaven right there and then. That's great. Sounds like smooth sailing so far. What's the problem? Well, I just got my first letter from her, and, of course, I tried reading it. But the whole thing is written in Tosaben. Real thick Tosaben, too. I have no idea what the heck she's talking about. Oh. I can kinda get the gist of it if I try really hard, but it doesn't make a lick of sense to me. I see, so that's why you wanted someone who knows Tosaben. Exactly. Please, mister, this is the love of my life. Do you think you can help me translate what she's saying? Okay. Sure, leave it to me. Yeah, this isn't gonna be a disaster. Really? Thank you so much, then let's get right to it. Akantosa. Here's all she sent me. Whoa, you weren't kidding about it being thick. I told you, one look at this and I immediately got why she was nodding the whole time. Okay, read it to me. Fujie-san, been a spell, wouldn't you say? Right as rain, I pray. Speaking of myself, our little kimono deals left me walking on air, that it has. Eye among eyes, yours to make that. This'n's just marveled with all your Yar boyo okinu. Still think you can help? You bet. Mister, you are a godsend. Tell me, what's she saying? Let's start with Fujie-san. It's been a spell, wouldn't you say? Right as rain, I pray. I'm sitting here like, okay, look, I don't know this either, but I mean, I feel like even I understand what they're saying. I don't know. Sir, please. Oh, hey, mister, yeah. Ah, the rich tongue of my people. Hey, Pemmy, how are you? Think right as rain, I pray means I hope you are doing well. That's right. Actually, that's pretty good. Well, I could figure out that much. It's the spell part before that that trips me up. Fujie-san, been a spell, wouldn't you say? Right as rain, I pray. What's been a spell mean? Been a while. What do you mean? You're late to the game. It means it's been a while. Ah, it's been a while. I should have gotten that since it's the start of the letter. Spell's just a fun way of saying it's been some time. I see, and it has been some time since I last heard from her. Wow, I learned something new today. Anyway, the next bit says, speaking of myself, our little kimono deals left me walking on air, that it has. I bet you can figure out what that means. Let's see. As for me, I'm loving the kimono I bought the other day. Bought on. Oh, good. Hey, so Okinu-san loves the kimono I made for her. I'm so glad. Yeah, that's great. Alright, now if you could please help me with the last sentence. Shakespeare sounded. This one was obviously ridiculous to localize. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Because I remember reading, the KHH subs made a basically translation stuff for all of this, and I remember reading his explanation for this, and I'm just like, spearheaded a lot of the Tosa Ben. That's awesome. Eye among eyes, yours to make that. Listen's just marveled with all Yar Boyo Okinu. I think the first part's more or less, you were so talented to have made such a beautiful kimono, is that right? Yeah, you got it. Alright, well, the second part here is pretty tough. Listen's just marveled at all Yar Boyo. Yeah. First of all, what's this'n supposed to be? Ow! Ow, it's definitely ow. It's this one. Yep, KHH also noted the Ippoku restaurant bond as being untranslatable. You got stuck with that one. Yeah, I remember that one too. Because I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fitting given how she writes. Makes sense. This is pretty peculiar way to say it, but yeah, she just means herself. I see, this is, huh? Lots to learn. Then we have just... Okay, hold on. My cat's insane. I don't know what she did, but I just heard like a crash in the other room, and then she ran into this room, and I'm like, okay, cool. Then we have just marveled. I think that's actually easy enough to understand. She just means really impressed. That's right. Not the most common way to say it, but yeah. Ah, I see. Well, I appreciate you confirming. And last, we've got this all Yar Boyo bit. Any guesses? Why you sound like Kirby? No, I said Boyo. Yeah, that's what Ross thought I said. Go on. She's calling you a little boy, yeah. I mean, doesn't she just mean everything? The problem with this is that, like, we can't see, like, the whole thing again, so... Do they, like, not use context? It's just a game, but I'm sitting here like, does this man not know what context clues are? All your boyo, the key word being all as in all things or everything, you know? I like how he's like, I'm from Tosa, she's talking about everything in existence. Tosa sure is a strange place, okay. So to summarize what you told me, the letter reads, Ujie-san, it's been a while, I hope you're doing well. As for me, I'm loving the kimono I bought the other day. You're so talented to have made such a beautiful kimono. I'm so impressed with everything. No, I'm so impressed with you. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, is like, I would have to read the thing again, but we only get like the last sentence again. Definitely, I think. Though to be fair, I don't think it's really gonna matter for this man, but whatever. I'll reach out for your help again once she writes back. This is also one of those things where I think this series as a whole really could use a, like, text, like visual novels where you can just read, like, the last things that were said. Like, unless it's like some sort of like quiz thing or something, which obviously, like, okay, fine, but I don't know. I think in that context, it makes sense to be able to read, like, the whole thing again. Like a dragon visual novel spin. Also, I don't know. This is just me, but I feel like for accessibility too, it would be nice. Because there are people like myself who have zero working memory, so... Which is why half the time I'll be doing something, I'm like, what am I doing again? Like, literally forgot what I was just talking about. See this man. Sir, are you okay? Yep, he's doing great. Like a dragon official. How are you doing, Foxhound? That would actually be interesting. I mean, I guess kinda RGGO is probably a bit like that. He's still there. He's got this. Oh, he's already ready again. Hey, mister, really appreciate your help the other day. You and your girlfriend still exchanging letters? Your translation might have been a little off. She suspected that I wasn't quite understanding her, so she sent me a separate letter detailing what she actually meant. Been a spellman, had been a while. Yeah. I like how he says on some of those. You were only off on one, bro, but okay. Come on, mister, you're the only one I can depend on. Anyway, she sent me another letter. Can I ask you to help me with Tosa Ben again? Sure, leave it to me. Really? Say, thanks. Okay, let's get right to it. Here's what she sent me this time. Let's see. Whoa. I know, it feels like her Tosa Ben's even thicker than before. Please, mister, I need all the help I can get. Got it. What did she say? Fujie-san. Over the moon I was to see another letter from me, walking tall. Right revelation hearing about your whimsy. Religiously that, love to hitch up and have at it myself, come another face to face. It's worth mentioning I've been feeling topsy-turvy as of late. Briefest musings of ye, and the trembling takes me, it does. Meet in a twinkling, I hope. You catch any of that? Yeah, of course. I knew I could count on you, mister. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to. Fujie-san. Over the moon I was to see another letter from me, walking tall. Pretty easy. Thanks for the letter, and are you doing well? Right revelation, hearing about your whimsy. Religiously that, love to hitch up and have at it myself, come another face to face. Well, since whimsy means hobby, and I'm assuming hitch up here means join you, this probably means I was surprised to hear about your hobby. Religiously that, I'd love to join you next time we meet. Smooth as your love life if you ask me. Yeah, right. What the heck's she mean by religiously? Religiously that, any thoughts? She means, are you religious? I'm doing good, Foxhound. Okay. I don't know. I guess, are you steadfast? You have to be firm in your faith to be religious. She wants to know if you're serious. I mean, maybe, but are you sure? Something about that seems a little... I always love that. Trust me, I'm from Tosa. She wants to know if you're making plans and sticking to. After that, she said, it's worth mentioning I've been feeling topsy-turvy as of late. Briefest musings of ye, and the trembling takes me, it does. Meet in a twinkling, I kinda get the first half, by the way. I felt rather strange lately, just the thought of you. It's these last bits I don't get. Trembling takes me, and meet in a twinkling. Well, let's start with the trembling takes me. Kind of an odd thing to say, don't you think? Not necessarily, it's just that the thought of you makes her tremble for some reason. Huh? Not out of fear or anything, I hope. No, it's something else, I think. It's like you were important to her enough to make her do that. Oh, so this is probably a good thing then. Trembling takes me, huh? Still not too clear on what she means by that. What do you think she's trying to say? Guess her heart aches? Means her heart aches. Aches, huh? That does make sense. She's saying the thought of you makes her tremble with heartache. She must really want to be with you. Wow, how do you know so much, mister? You ought to teach this stuff. Alright, let's move on to the last part. Meet in a twinkling. Well, meet should be pretty clear, right? Of course, she wants to meet up again. Right. What I don't get is in a twinkling. Meet in a twinkling, what's that supposed to mean? I mean, I would say soon, but means she wants to see you soon. Really soon, huh? So she can't wait to see me. Sounds like it. Well, I hear you, Okinu-san. I want to meet in a twinkling too. Well, I mean, yeah, there was only two it could be, and I didn't know which one, so I just picked one. So, I mean, that's kind of obvious to me, because that's the only other one. It doesn't make sense to ask if he was religious. That's why Ryoma moved out there. He just couldn't understand what anyone was trying to say. Fujie-san, thank you for your letter. Are you doing well? I was surprised to hear about your hobby. You're a steadfast man. I'd love to join you next time we meet. By the way, I felt rather strange lately. Just the thought of you makes my heart ache. I hope we can meet soon. Are you sure this is alright? Yeah, pretty sure at least. Some of the wording seems kind of strange to me, but you are a Tosa native, so I'm going to write my reply based on what we got. Appreciate your help. Please take this as things. I'll reach out for your help again once she writes back. Eat all the things.
Ho ho.
But yeah, that, I mean, that pretty much sums up my point about I feel like they should just be able to let you read the thing again, because like he reads the whole thing to you and then it's just like, okay, hope you remembered the entire thing. What does this one thing mean? And it's like, I don't know without reading the like the whole thing again to get the context of what they were saying. I guess it kind of hits me funny too, since I know that Japanese is extremely context dependent, so I don't know, just kind of hits me. Yeah. Also, I don't know what the fuck they did with these. These are so weird now. Like, you can only like talk to these in like very specific spot, which happens to be like right here now. And then sometimes you get stuck and you have to like be in the right position just to initiate this battle. I don't know, it's just kind of dumb. Sorry, I won't do that I won't do it again, I swear. But actually, now that I think about it, I think I don't remember it being in anything else. But maybe I'm wrong. This is like the only RGG game that I can remember that has accessibility options. Hey mister, thanks for the other day. How are things going with you two? Well, I wrote back to her based on what you told me, but I think your translations might have been a little off. She suspects that I wasn't quite understanding her, so she sent me a separate letter detailing what she actually meant. Religiously, that meant, do do that every day. Trembling takes me, my heart aches, and meet in a twinkling meant meet soon. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I was a little off. Come on, mister, you're the only one I can depend on. Like a dragon also has them, but they're limited. Got another letter from her. Think I can ask you to help me with the Tosa Ben again. Sure, leave it to me. Really? Thank you so much. Okay, let's get right to it. This is the letter I got from her this time. Fujie-san, your words never fail to touch me, are all tender-like. Exchanges between us give a girl hope. Sun up to sundown, that they do. Took me by surprise it did, but I feel ye lingering in body and soul without fail. From now till the end, it ought to be us, even if I'm shamble about and bust me bum. It's the glimmer ye give this heart, what'll keep me going. What'll keep me going. I've no fancy for a man what can't bring himself to up and take the plunge, so if you are a flame, then make yourself known and tell all. Okinu. What do you think? This sounds pretty serious. It is, isn't it? I had a feeling that was the case. Right, well, let's get translating. First we got... Fujie-san, your words never fail to touch me heart, all tender-like. Exchanges between us give a girl hope, sun up to sundown. That they do. She's used words like this in some of her other letters, so I think it says, Fujie-san, your letters warm my heart. Hearing from you is one of the things I look forward to most these days. That's about right, not bad. Moving on. Took me by surprise, it did, but I feel ye lingering in body and soul without fail. Pretty sure I can figure this out too, based on what I've learned so far. Think it's something like, lately I've realized just how important you are to me. Yeah, exactly, that's amazing. I've been studying a bit. Here's where I get stuck though. From now till the end, it ought to be us, even if I'm to shamble about and bust me bum. It's the glimmer you give this heart what'll keep me going. What's the shamble about and bust me bum thing mean? Even if I'm to shamble about and bust me bum, what does that mean? Yep, definitely bend my butt. Yep, that's it. What? Oh my god. It means even if I were to stumble and fall. Stumble and fall? It means even if she were to stumble her way through life from here on, she wants to be by your side. Oniku-san! This plat feels longer than Yakuza 5. I don't know. 5 was... At this point, 5 was still longer. Anyway, let's keep going. I have no fancy for a man what can't bring himself up and take the plunge, so if you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell all Okinu. I think she's saying she doesn't like men who won't take the plunge, but what is that supposed to mean? Men who won't take the plunge. She must mean... Yep. Dehydrated, yep, that's it. She's saying she doesn't like men who won't step up and take action. Ah, so she doesn't like men who lack courage. You could say that, yeah. Makes sense to me, mister. Right, now, let's take a look at this last one, if you don't mind. And now for this last part. If you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell all. Flame being the word in question there, huh? Yes, exactly. Just what does she want me to say? Yep, tell her she's sexy, that's it. There you go. Tell her if you're ever on fire. Yep. There you go. She wants to know how you feel and soon. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. A flame here means in love. She wants to hear what you feel deep in your heart, and I wouldn't wait too long to tell her either. Thanks a million, mister. I feel like I've learned a lot. Alright, let me sum up what we translated. Ujie-san, your letters warm my heart. Hearing from you is the one thing I look forward to most these days. Lately, I've realized just how important you are to me. Even if I were to stumble and fall in the years ahead, I want to be with you. The hope you give me is all I need to keep going. I don't like cowardly men, so please tell me how you feel and soon. Wait, could this mean— oh, Okinu-san. Hey, mister? What's up? I think I ought to go to Tosa. I think I'm gonna ask her to marry me. Yeah, good plan. You've got this. Thanks a million, mister. I better hurry and get ready. My god, is someone always just gonna be here now? How are you doing, Lagmaster? Oh, hey mister, thanks for all your help the other day. How are things with your girlfriend? Well, actually, I made the trip to Tosa to declare my love for her. And I guess it wasn't meant to be. She said she didn't feel like we were understanding each other well enough, said it probably wouldn't have worked out. Sorry to hear that, and I'm sorry I wasn't any help. No, it was impossible from the get-go. You can't exactly marry someone you don't understand. And I think I knew that deep down. I'm sad she wanted to end things, but at least I have no regrets. Oh yeah? Thanks for all your help. Here, this little token of thanks from me. I don't think I'll need you to teach me Tosa Ben anymore. Be seeing ya. I wish I could have taught him Tosa Ben a little better. I'll rip that guy. I think that's a little weird though. I mean, I guess it's based on like how you did overall or something, but I think it's a little strange for the last letter though. I feel like if that were the case, then they should have been changing the letters as you got them. So that's kind of weird, champ. Like if it was one you could affect the outcome, then the letters should have been different. Because Does the outcome actually change? I don't know. It might not, but I guess it just seems weird given the last letter. It just seems like a strange reaction, I guess. I don't remember, because I know that it was in the original game, but I don't remember what happens. Guess we just need to buy anything from this dude. It does change, yeah. Now he'll be forever sad. What? Why are you so loud all of a sudden, sir? But that's what I mean. If it changes, I feel like the letters didn't really make sense. I feel like if they wanted to make it so it changed, then they needed to. I mean, because like this isn't a translation thing, because this is just an actual issue with the quest itself. Because like if, for example, like in my case, if you mess up like the first two, the last letter doesn't make any sense. You only get a Phoenix feather, which isn't necessarily, that's not a bad item, but not enough to. The only other thing, yeah, why do they do this, actually? I feel like it was like this in. I don't know, I guess I'll look at. So one of the problems though is like we don't I was gonna look here real quick and see like which ones I was missing. But like the Cyric has them listed in like the chapters they become available, which ends up not actually helping in a way unless you're doing all of them each chapter, because it has this like the number they are, but nowhere in here like where would you even see the number, because there's no number here for them. It just tells you the name. It doesn't even have the number for it. So it kind of feels like the number itself is insignificant now, so then like what was the point? Well, I remember this one at least. Ibisu-sama, thank you, thank you. Miss, did you say Ibisu-sama just now? Have you seen someone who looks like that? Oh yes, I saw Ibisu-sama himself. When was this? Hardly a moment ago. I'm sorry, you must have just missed your chance to receive his blessing. That must have been the con man, Dark Ibisu. I'm sorry, miss, do you know which way Ibisu went? I believe he said he was heading to Teramachi. That's not far. If I hurry, I might be able to catch him. Teramachi, thank you. Oh ho, going after him? Good luck to you. I hope you get a blessing today. That man. Praise be, praise be. Oh, yes, old man, your devotion has earned you many blessings this day. Really, Lord? Oh, thank you, thank you. See for yourself, does your body not feel unburdened? Well, now that you mention it, my shoulders do feel a bit lighter. I think it's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. Yes, for you see, such miraculous feats of healing can often confuse the senses. In fact, the less you feel, the more miraculous it is. Incredible, you must really be divine. But, old man, can you truly walk away satisfied with mere lighter shoulders? What if I was to tell you that far greater wonders await those who proffer true belief to mighty Ibisu? What kinds of wonders? I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Sound health. Warding from misfortune. Fruitful lovemaking. Ensuring many happy descendants. There is nothing beyond the power of the laughing god Ibisu. The only limit is your faith. My faith is yours. Please, bless me, bless me. Old man, words are not wealth. The devout know the importance of material faith. Material faith? As a god of fortune, I favor a certain type of offering. Money, for instance. I have savings for my retirement. Will you need much? Fear not. I ask only for what you would consider a fair amount. How about 500 mon? That's all? You old stiff, that's some real chump change. I'm a god, you know. I have temples and shit. I have temples and shit. I'm sorry, I misspoke. 5,000 mon, that's what I meant. 6,000 mon? 8,000. How about a whole Rio? Fine. Cough up the Rio, tightwad. Right away. Hold on. Huh? Who are you? You're interrupting a sacred ritual. You must be Dark Ibisu, the con artist who's been fleecing seniors. No. Con artist? You're not a god at all, are you? Of course I'm a I mean, no. No, my child, listen not to this heretic. No, he's talking sense. No god of fortune would shake down an old man. You're a fraud. Aw, come on, don't go. Shit, that guy might have been poor as dirt, but a mark's a mark. You screwed everything up. This calls for divine punishment. Be you some demonic Oni? Drop the act. You're no god and you need to answer for your crimes. Samurai, is this him, Dark Ibisu? Alright, you're coming with me. Ugh. I guess that settles that. Kind old lady. Oh, was someone arrested just now? Miss? I took a walk over here hoping for another glimpse at Ibisu-sama. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but... Eh? What is it? That Ibisu you thought you met, he was just some con man. That's why the Doshin took him away. Eh? Forgive me, young man, but I think you were mistaken. I know it must be disappointing. No, I mean, that man that just got arrested was nothing like the Ibisu-sama I know. Huh? What do you mean? Oh. You couldn't really have met... No, don't be silly. Sus. I forget, how do you do that anyway? Not that I need his sword. You doing it like too late? I wasn't expecting him to roll. That was quick. Where else are we missing? We there and here. We do need to go in here. Should have done both of these. Should just be here in the place in Gion. Welcome to Momokawa, sir. May I take your order? Can we order everything? Eat. I'll have one of everything. You were welcome? Forgive us if we startled you, sir. We are the Momokawa triplets, as you can see. Huh. And as head chefs, we consider it customary to greet any patron after their first visit. Head chefs. All three of you? Indeed. Ippoku is, after all, a selection of Japanese, Chinese, and Western cooking. Each of us handles one division. I'm the eldest of the three, and I'm in charge of our Japanese cuisine. I'm the second eldest, and I'm in charge of Chinese. I'm the third eldest, in charge of Western food. We run the place together. Owning and operating a restaurant as brothers, you must have a good relationship with each other. Would it were so, but truthfully, we never stop arguing. Well, I've heard that in the end, the better a family fights, the better they get along. Huh, yeah, right. My older brothers are just too clueless to accept that Western cooking is the future. Nonsense. Chinese cuisine will forever stand without peer. Oh, look at me with my Chinese food. 1,000 years of history in every bite, please. Impertinent brat. Stop this at once, both of you. We are in front of a customer who surely agrees that Japanese food is the best. Brother, don't you dare. They really can argue. Ah, sir, I apologize for such an unseemly display. It's alright. If we have any right to ask, please visit our establishment again. Sure, the food was good anyway. Thank you so much. We are grateful. Come back whenever you're hungry. They're sus. Everyone's sus. We... Mmm. I love the last guy how he's always just like slapping his knee. God, you're hungry again. Oh, what is on? You want Japanese, Chinese, and Western food? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we finally found a Chinese food place here that good. It's only been like since 2017. Welcome to Momokawa, sir. May I take your order? Ending now. Like it was like, Thank you once again. Angry voice. I have had it with this crap. Middle brother, you need to show some respect. Youngest brother, ha, sure. I respect Chinese cuisine. Existing for as long as it has, without any flavor, is impressive as hell. I won't listen to this slander from a child who can't even properly cook his meat. Cooking meat is over. People want it juicy, with potatoes and pastry. Another argument? Get a hold of yourselves. You were fighting in front of one of our most regular customers. But he started it. You keep looking down on Western food. It's infuriating. Well, you refuse to acknowledge the preeminence of Chinese food. I swear, both of you, you call yourselves chefs, bickering like this? Japanese food is best, so quiet down. Did you really need to toss that in there? I'm done. No more shippoku. As of tomorrow, this place is all Western all the time. You were right that our shippoku days are over because we'll only be serving Chinese cuisine. Enough, you two. Think about what you were saying. Of the three of us, I put the most money into this establishment. Therefore, it's only sensible we become a Japanese restaurant. So much for finding good shippoku in Kyoto. Alright, fine. Since you care so much about what the customer thinks, how about we let him decide? Huh? I suppose I could accept the opinion of a third party. We are clearly unable to settle this matter ourselves, after all. Wait, hold on. Sir, my brothers and I have decided to hold a cooking competition. Alright, but... Yes, and we would like you to be our judge and determine which of our dishes is superior. But why? Yes, and whichever dish you choose, our restaurant will cater solely to that style from now on. But isn't shippoku supposed to combine? Yes. Please, sir, you must make this decision for us. We need you. Come on, please. This place is a shippoku restaurant. Why don't they understand that all three of their food should be on the menu? Fine, I'll judge your cooking competition. Thank you so much. We'll begin preparations. Until then, feel free to return if you'd like to partake in the last shippoku meals we'll ever serve. But why? Yes, adulthood in a nutshell. Yeah. Yeah. We're still preparing our upcoming culinary contest, sir. You are welcome to order from our old regrettable menu until then. They are practically seething. This competition is going to be intense. They didn't even thank him this time. It's like, yeah, get fucked, customer. Welcome back, sir. We've been waiting for you to return. So I take it you were finished preparing? That's correct. With your help, we'll decide our culinary future today. You three really won't consider just serving your food together like shippoku is supposed to. We were naive to think our cooking could coexist. The winner will be able to remake this place as a true Japanese restaurant. Unbelievable. There he goes again. If you are ready, sir, I'll serve you my dish and you can then humor my brother's Chinese and Western offering. Shall we begin? I can't do this now. Sure, let's do it. And so begins our great contest. I present to you an exquisite array of Japanese specialties. Please enjoy. Looks good. Alright. This is damn good. It's not just perfectly cooked. The ingredients themselves would remind any Japanese citizen of home. Its flavors are tender and nostalgic. If I close my eyes, I can almost see Tosa. Thank you. Oh, that looks good too. This is the Chinese dish I've prepared. I hope you like it. Alright. Fantastic. Chinese cuisine carries a rich history and the depth of the seasoning proves it. Each element has a life of its own. Every time I bite down, more spices fire off like matchlock pistols. Thank you. Last but not least is my Western food. Get ready for this. Oh, that looks good too. Now I'm hungry. That's delicious. Texture is so light, I barely have to chew, and there are surprisingly subtle accents inside a bolder palate. It's a different world from the others. This dish alone leaves me wondering what more we can learn from the West. Thank you. い Western food just looks like Chunkies. So, yeah, it's Campbell's Chunkies. Sir, you've tasted all we have to offer. I must ask you to render a decision. Oh my god. For my Chinese, of course. Nuh-uh, it's my Western food for sure. Would you both have a... modicum? Modicum? Dignity? My Japanese dish has already won. Whatever, can we just throw this dude out the window? If you would be so kind as to make it official. McDonald's shake shake profit. If I have to choose one, it's the Chinese dish. You have an excellent palate. Very well. As of tomorrow, we 3 own and operate a Chinese restaurant. No, wait, hold on a second, would you? Yeah? Sir, didn't you love the subtle flavors of the Western dish? And with texture so soft, I bet it was like chewing a cloud. You were badgering our customer. Behave yourself. Actually, I'm starting to reconsider. Oh. Sorry, but can I pick again? That's your prerogative. You would be so kind as to make it official. If I have to choose one, it's the Western dish. Oh, there we go. I knew this guy was a free thinker. As of tomorrow, this place is a full-time Western restaurant, and you two work for me. Sir, forgive me, but I must inquire, are you wholly confident in this choice? Eh? We are all of us men of Japan. Did my dish not stir something deep within your veins? Did it not whisk you back to your childhood? Screw the sentimental crap, you heard him, I won. Actually, I'm starting to reconsider. Aw, come on. Sorry, but can I pick again? Psh, whatever, go for it then. Asian McDonald's also brought us the McWing. Excellent. Wait, is that a thing? It is? What is it? So they're just like wing nuggets. Bone-in wings even? Nice. I have to choose one, it's Japanese dish. Huh. Could there have been any doubt? Prepare yourselves, brothers. As of tomorrow, you work exclusively with Japanese cuisine. Seriously? Now just a moment. Eh? Recall the Chinese dish, the tanginess and spice, the crunch of the ingredients. Stop that. Our dear customer has made his decision. Now you are just troubling him. Actually, I'm starting to reconsider. What? Sorry, but can I pick again? Suppose I've no right to forbid that, sir. You would be so kind as to make it official. Why am I even choosing? Why am I even choosing between 3 different cuisines and a Shippoku restaurant? Huh? Do you 3 even know what Shippoku is? Well, it's a selection of Japanese, and Chinese, and Western food, all on the same menu. Not just on the same menu, in the same dish. They're supposed to coexist, not compete. I don't understand. When you go to a restaurant, you choose the kind of food you want to eat. Right, but sometimes what a person wants to eat is a mix of different things. Fusion cuisine. Fusion? Ah. Brother? Huh. Do you know what? I think I've just had an epiphany. A what? Hold up, what's he talking about? I think we've made a terrible mistake. Our customer here came to a restaurant that serves Japanese, Chinese, and Western because he wanted to eat Japanese, Chinese, and Western. Whoa. Do you understand? We opened a Shippoku restaurant because we specialized in 3 different styles. And we thought Shippoku meant simply offering each one, not combining them. Shippoku is fusion cuisine. It's meant to be enjoyed all together. I thought that would have been obvious to 3 chefs. So, to make our most delicious meals, we've got to stop feuding and start fusing. Oh no, they're gonna start a fusion restaurant? Yeah. Sure. You know, when I think back to when we began this venture, there weren't nearly as many arguments. That's right, our rivalry used to make us stronger. I forgot how it used to be too. We opened a restaurant because we liked working together. Back then, every day was full of cooking. It was a challenge, but I'd never been more fulfilled. Same for me. So, what do we do about the competition? As far as I'm concerned, our judge has rendered his decision. From tomorrow and ever onward, Shippoku Omokawa will offer the most delicious fusion cuisine in Kyo. A burger with sushi drizzled with sweet and sour sauce in it. Honestly, that's one of the things I look forward to going to Japan, that I want to try McDonald's there. Macas. Well, you were the oldest, so I've got to listen to whatever you say. Whatever, shut up. No objections here. Ha, you too. Sir, we are very sorry for the trouble we put you through. Thank you, however. Hmm? You helped us remember our love for cooking as a family. We might never have done so without you. I see. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of our appreciation. Broken compass. Nice, thanks. It may take time, but this restaurant will become a place where 3 brothers do their best work together. Brother. Brother. It's my sincere hope that you'll continue your patronage here at Momokawa. Please come back anytime. You're always welcome here, sir. Don't forget to rely on one another as chefs and brothers. Yes, sir. All this time, they didn't even understand their own restaurant, but I think that helped bring them closer in the end. Nice. Too early. Too late. Too early. Too late. Give me your sword. Ow. Can you stop spanking me with sword? Oh, I didn't want to hit it again. I just want your sword. What? Why didn't Ryoma even do anything? I think he's broken. Yeah, he didn't even move, or he didn't even like do it wrong or anything. He just didn't do anything. Ryoma, are you here, bro? Yeah, what the fuck? Was he not close enough to him? What the fuck? Oh my god, he actually blocked. The timing for this is like way too fucking... I feel like it's worse on console because I don't have any issue doing it on PC, so I don't know. IDK. Unless like the accessibility thing is fucking with it, which I don't know. I guess that's possible. The diary. Some teenage girl must have dropped it. Who else would carry a diary around? Read it. I mean, if I want to return this diary to its owner, I have to read some of it. I feel bad about that, but what else can I do? Monokuma, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, let's see. Darkness surrounds me. There is nothing I can do to soothe this agony in my heart as I sink deeper into despair's cold embrace. Yeah, definitely the musings of a teenager. The youthful angst. How can I find the strength to tell you how my thoughts center on you even when I'm working, when I'm eating, when I'm bathing? I know this love will remain forever unrequited. I know I must give you up, but I can't. I can only think of you. Can't you see that I love you? This girl's got it bad. Even I'm starting to feel sorry for her reading this. Poor, lovelorn kid. The agony only grows as I write. No more. I'm done with this diary. Let it decay at the shrine like my heart decays without your love. So that explains how the diary ended up here at the shrine. I was wondering. My only fear is if someone might find this diary and find out all of my secrets, I wonder what that person would think of me. Would they call me a fool and laugh, or would they tell me they understand? I wish I was there to ask the person this. Is this torture I'm enduring normal, or am I just stupid to be so in love? Not sure what to make of her question at the end. How would I answer that? I wish I could answer her. Maybe there's some way to get a message to the girl. First of all, what do I think about unrequited love? What do I think about it deep down? You shouldn't just love me. What? I mean, my answer is the top one, but I mean... I don't think that's what she wanted to hear. Every type of love is precious. Don't give up. Even when things seem impossible, you might get what you... That should do. I hope it finds its way to her. Finder's Waper. Remember this from the original game. Welcome, Saito-sama. I can take your order if you're ready. What would you like to drink? Everything. I can only pick one thing. Ah, this game. How are you doing, Mystic Man? Why is the thing floating like that? We have to leave. It worked for the other one, so I guess we just walk out here and then walk. It's the diary from the other day. Yes, I think the owner read my reply. Let's see how everything went. To the person who picked up this diary, do you think my troubles are normal or am I a fool? Diary writer was being tormented by unrequited love, so in reply I said, every type of love is precious, don't give up, even when things seem impossible, you might just get what you want. Yep, that's what I wrote. There's something new written in here, a response to my last entry. Thank you, I can't believe someone I don't even know is so supportive. You give me such courage, so I'm gonna hang in there just a little longer. Maybe all this agony will be worth it. Maybe it's a grand love story. Managed to inspire her and cheer her up. I'm pretty good at this. What? Whatever, Riola. Now that she's feeling more positive about love, I'll tell her something else. Oh no. Should be more assertive. Do you know what your love interest likes or dislikes? It's like a sword fight. Knowing the other person will help you predict his next move. That's how you win. That's good advice, I think. I hope she gets my reply. I love how he's like, I think. Hmm. This diary owner what? Why am I so good at finding these? There's also an invisible wall here. Beep beep. Why are there so many people in the center now? But I don't know why there's so many blocks that like you just can't even walk through or anything. Looks like it's been moved. I think the owner read what I wrote to her. Thank you so much for your reply. Who could have ever predicted this is how I could get love advice? I'm so glad you found my diary. Alright, I'm glad I could help her out. I did give her some pretty good advice, if I recall. Do you know your love interests, passions, and annoyances? Those are useful to know. It's like a sword fight. Knowing what the other person likes or dislikes will help you predict his next move. That's how you win. Yep, that's what I remember writing. Hey, there's a new entry written just for me. This is like having a pen pal. As soon as I read your reply, it was like being slapped in the face, because of course I need to know more about my beloved. So I decided to rifle through all my love's possessions. Pretty good idea, huh? Don't know why I didn't think of it before. The only problem is, I did get a good scolding when I got caught doing this. Do you have any advice for what I should do now? What the hell does this girl think she's doing? Now I'm in so much pain inside, I don't think I can take it any longer. I want to confess my feelings directly and honestly. Wow, that came out of nowhere. If I do that, at least I'd be free from this horrid secrecy. Of course, it would also mean you and I don't need to communicate anymore. So I guess this is goodbye, but I really enjoyed our notes to each other. Thank you so much. Bruh. Hey Nappa, how are you? So this whole thing is coming to an end, huh? I have to admit, I'm going to miss it a little. There are such more important things for me to spend my time on, like, how am I going to confess my love? Where should I do it? It should be somewhere beautiful, perhaps where you found this diary, in front of the Kamo River Shrine. He's thinking about doing it right here, huh? Well, it is nice. But the even bigger decision is how I should do it. I just don't know. I just don't know. Just don't know. Wait. What? Wait, what is missing? I just don't know what to say? I was like, wait. Can you give me advice one more time? How can I make my confession so my beloved will finally want me? But what's missing? Who is on first base? The way this woman asked for a stranger's advice on such a personal matter. Well, let me think about it. How to proclaim one's love. Forget love, be seductive. Just be simple and direct. Just stop it. I think it'd be best to convey your feelings simply in your own words, unadorned. That's my final bit of advice to you. Don't worry, you'll do great. Don't see how she could go wrong with that move. What's the guy's name on first base? Who? Who's on first base? That's what I'm asking. I love that thing so much. You're not the healthiest you've ever been. Blaming failure to get sufficient sleep for now. Hoping it's not fit or anything. Or anything actually, I think. Oh, I see. Also forgot to hit enter and type that like 5 minutes ago. Well, no worries, Mystic. So you pay the team when you pay the first baseman, who gets all the money? Yes. Here's your check, sir. That was delicious. Thank you. And thanks for returning. If only all of our customers were like you, Saito-sama. Is something wrong? Oh my, I didn't mean to say that aloud. Do forgive me, would you please forget I said anything? Okay, sure. Okami-san, big trouble. 2 of our guests got into a fight. They're real drunk. Omitsu-san, we have other guests. Should we be bringing the ruckus to them as well? Oh, sorry about that. Which guests are you referring to? In the bamboo room. Probably just 2 more samurai getting overheated. I swear, sometimes they have too much energy to spare. So sorry, Saito-sama. I don't think I can see you off tonight, but please do come again. Hey, Football Boo, how are you? But I'm doing good, Nappa, sorry. Omitsu-san, we have guests to attend to. Ah, yes, ma'am. Can't be easy running this place. Oh, I don't want- I wanted to walk- I wanted to run. Okay. You're fine. Wait, what's going on over there? The priest and the shrine maiden both look like a couple of frightened rabbits. Come to think of it, the diary writer said she was going to confess her love here. Wait, could she be the diary writer? The woeful maiden yearning for a man who doesn't love her? Damn it, I think she's about to make a move. I need to hide. Yes, what is it? Go for it, be brave. I want to see this love story play out. A shrine maiden enthralled with a priest. Hey, could you maybe tell me what this is all about? Yes, I had something I wanted to tell you. You did? Yes. Something's a little strange here. I love you. Hopelessly, madly. My only dream is us together with your miso soup bubbling away on the stove. Will you marry me? What? What? Told the diary writer to make her confession totally clear and direct. I thought I was writing to a woman, but I was actually writing to the priest this whole time. Time for special shore pee. Look, I understand how you feel about me, and I'm happy about it. I'm really happy about it. Oh my, you are? But the thing is, I can't be with you that way. Why not? Because I look up to you. You are so kind, you care for others, you are dependable even though you're a bit scatterbrained. All of these things make me admire you as my senpai. But I can't look at you as a love interest at the same time. But can we just stay good friends the way we are now? Of course, you bet we can. We'll always be good friends, always and forever. I'm so glad. See, there's that kindness of yours. Now I have to go help with the purification rites, so I'll see you back at the shrine. Friend zoned. Good friends always and forever. But I confessed my love just the way I was told. Hi there. Saito-san, I certainly didn't expect to see you here. What are the odds? You want to go get a drink? Why would you ask me that now? No reason. My treat, let's go. I think there is a reason, but I sure could use a drink anyhow. Well then, shall we? So many dude rip in this game yet. Okay, but I want to be friends with my lover hopefuls. Means I can't lose. Even if I don't get that booty, I still get a friend. True. I don't know. So, okay, that quest was strange to me, even in like the original game, because like, I mean, to be fair, I guess like I don't know how old Akari is supposed to be in this game, and I don't know how old the priest is supposed to be, but the priest looks older than her, so I'm just like, Kaju, hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, Will and Blue Pixel. Ponies. Hey, Kaju. How was your stream? How are you, ponies? Thanks, Chocolate Disco. How was your stream? What were you up to? I don't especially care about the age part as long as they're old enough, but also are priests, shrine maidens allowed to have relationships? I don't know. I don't know if they are supposed to. But yeah, I also agree, I guess, like, as long as they're old enough for the sake of, like, a video game, but we don't know how old she is, so it's like, I guess it just makes me wonder because, like, Haruka and Akari are, like, the same age in, like, Yakuza 5, so it's like, I'm doing good though, Ponies. It was good, so many amazing art show this case this week. Nice. I'm glad there was a good turnout. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with that aspect as well, Mystic. I would assume that they can't, but I really don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Old times, am I right? No problem, Kaju. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Saito-sama. I can take your order, alright. Boiled tofu sounds strange, but I don't know. Maybe it's not bad. They can, you believe? I mean, like, to me, like, I don't see why it would matter, but, like, I also know nothing of... I don't know enough about the religion to say one way or the other. Great as always. Thank you for your patronage, sir. Shouting man's voice. Just shut up and do what I tell you, huh? Sir, please keep it down, so as not to disturb the other guests. Aw, what the fuck? I guess too? Is this place playing favorites with customers or something? No, that's not what I... Please excuse me, Saito-sama. I need to have a word with the guests over there. Alright, then maybe I should just go check with the other customers, see what they have to say. Wait, sir, please don't. Oh, what are you guys talking about? So there was a quest that just ended like right before you came in. So there's a priest and a shrine maiden that I guess work at like the same shrine, and the priest I guess has the hots for the priestess, and he basically the quest was somebody left their diary like near one of the shrines, and I guess by reading it, Ryoma thought it was by like a teenage girl, and then it turns out it was actually the priest who was writing it, so we were basically writing advice to them. And then the priest confessed his love to the priestess, and she was just like, he basically got friend zoned. Love is forbidden in the Jedi Order. But what I was wondering is how old the priestess is supposed to be, because like she is a character from Yakuza 5, and her and another character they're both the same age. So they were both teenagers in Yakuza 5. So she doesn't necessarily have to be a teenager in this game, but it's like they never say, so it's like like shrug, I don't. Drunk samurai. Oh hey, you the owner? What kind of piss poor training you giving your employees, huh? Oh, so it might be a little wee woo. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we don't know because like they don't. I don't think they really talk about anyone's age in this game. Actually, now that I think about it. Tommy, I apologize for any poor service you've received, sir. Could you explain to me what's happened? Nothing happened. I was just putting the moves on her and she got all worked up about it. Is that what passes for customer service around these parts, huh? I see. I believe I understand the situation better. Allow us to make it up to you by offering a dish on the house. Heh, yeah, that's the attitude I'd better start seeing. Perhaps our bubuzuke would be to your liking? Bubuzuke. That's all you're gonna offer me? One crappy bowl of rice soup? Hey guy, don't you know what it means when a kyo shop offers you bubuzuke? Huh? What it means? What do you mean? You're being told to get your ass out of here. What? That's some bullshit. I'm a paying guest here. Harassing our staff, disturbing the other customers. People like you are not guests in my establishment. I'm sorry, but you'll need to take your business elsewhere. You bitchy old piece of... If that's how you want this to play out, fine. I'll teach you some manners. This is gonna hurt. Manners coming from a guy like you wouldn't be worth much of anything. Huh? Who the hell are you anyway? You looking for a lesson too? I'd be happy to take you to school, but not in here, outside. Aw, you asked for it. Take you to school. To be fair, this is also Edo period, so the degree of wee woo should consider it in that context. Still a lot of unknowns though. Yeah, exactly, so... And I'm assuming stuff in this time period that would be a-okay. But even then, like, yeah, we still don't know how old she is. I mean, to be fair, I don't even think we knew how old she was in, Yakuza 5. I guess we just assumed that they were the same age. So got anything to say now? Not that it'll save your ass. Heh. You're gonna wish the only thing you got on your way out was a bowl of bubuzuke. Oh, you were dead. Oh shit, high school arc on Ishin. Damn it, how dare you make me look stupid? Don't come back until you realize you're only making yourself look stupid. Well, I'm never coming back here, so ha! I get the last laugh. Okay, whatever, buddy. Do you really get the last laugh if that's what we wanted all along? I'm so sorry, truly sorry for the unpleasantness. No, I got myself in this mess, don't worry about it. I lost my temper when one of my workers was mistreated. I should have been more professional. I'm a failure as an Okami. Not at all. It's important for an Okami to protect their staff. You were especially brave to stand up to that guy. Saito-sama, thank you for everything. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. I pray this incident won't discourage you from visiting us again. Of course it won't. That's a relief to hear. We are more than happy to have you here. Well, until next time. Yeah, you always assume people in your classes growing up were your age until you discovered that wasn't true in uni and you had to reevaluate your thoughts on age gap. Yeah. I went to college with like plenty of adults and then plenty of people who looked like they were my age or close to it and then they were like 10 years older, so it's like, oh. But then the opposite's true, where you see people who are like younger than you, but they look older than you, so it's like, you just never fucking know. All shit, your ages, day. Hold on. Alright, so we still have- oh my god. Camera, please. Don't be like this. We still have Anna to talk to, but trying to leave something interesting to do for later. You were quite fond of someone who looks 10 years younger than you, who is in fact 3 years older than you. Yeah, that's what I mean. You never know. I mean, it's just like when it's like when if Ross and I go to the store and buy alcohol, they won't card Ross, but they will card me, but I'm older. No, you were shopping with your dad. Don't try to fool the salesperson. Might be right. I mean, I'm 5'5", so I guess I'm pretty average for a woman. I'm not exactly short. I guess I'm not tall either. You've seen way too young people that look way too old for their age. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like you never know. Alright, so that was the last one there. So yeah, we just have, well, one of these is Sato or Bacchus. Guess we'll go. Could have just teleported there, but whatever. Just grow a beard and that'll age you 20 years in a hurry. I mean, to be fair, Ross has a beard, so but when he shaves his beard, I'm like, don't do that. He looks like a baby. There was this 14, 15-year-old in your class when you were in middle school. A motherfucker looked like 21-year-old. Oh no. As a woman, you try to tweeze those beard whiskers away. Yeah. With full beard in your 4th year, people thought you looked like a professor. There's some Amazon ad now that seems to be promoting women's stat. Wait, really? It's interesting. Oh my god, how many things do I have to buy from you? Alright, so I'm basically the reason why I keep buying food specifically is there's also a thing where you have to eat food from your inventory. Yeah, we have a lot of food to eat. Let me eat it. Mm. Oh yeah, we also have to use healing items. God damn it. I have no idea where we're at with that. Guess we can eat the pickles. You just finished restaurant eating tonight. It was so boring. Yeah, it really is. I also have to do the orange heat move. I guess I'll leave one orange. Some alcohol. But that's why I'm buying things one at a time, because if you buy a bunch of things, you still get the same amount of friendship, which is kind of dumb. That's how it be. It also seems like you get more friendship if you like there's like a period between like the last time you were here, but that's also slow. Stand here. Just buying random shit. Dead Souls doesn't appear to have abstim or worms. That makes you sad. I thought it had something though. Fried rice. Now we can make fried rice. Oh my god, sir, just be my friend. Oh, he wants me to come back. Okay, he'll be my friend later. Well, the good news now is that we can just buy stuff willy-nilly. Excuse me. I'm sorry to bother you, but might you know where I can find the rice bales? Rice bales? Yes, I've looked everywhere in the store, but I'm afraid I'm still not sure where you've hidden them. Does this woman think I work here? You might have more luck asking... Diligence record completion time. Yeah, I've just been kind of doing a bit of everything. I guess he's busy. Forgive me, but I'm in a bit of a rush. You do carry rice bales here, don't you? How are you doing, Infamous? I'm pretty sure they do. Okay then. Honestly, I normally don't have any trouble finding what I'm looking for in this place. Right, well, just give me a moment. If I'm not mistaken, I think they're around the side of the store outside. Maybe there's something hiding somewhere, but nothing has jumped out at you. There's the anti-alcohol thing, but that doesn't hurt. Has this happened to you at a few stores when you were in the most plain clothes? Oh, really? They stopped you thinking you worked there? As good as DMV can treat someone? Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Not that it actually matters since you can't actually 100% with all the crashing, but your completionist instinct continues to drive you to eat all the things. Oh, perfect. That certainly explains why I couldn't find them anywhere inside the store. Thank you very much for your help, young man. I'll go buy these right away. No problem. It was debated. Oh, sir. Were you the one who assisted that customer while I was busy earlier? The woman looking for rice bales? So it was you. Please accept my apologies for inconveniencing you that way, and of course my appreciation as well. No big deal, don't worry about it. That customer let me know she was quite happy with the polite member of her staff who solved to her problem. Is that so? Imagine her shock when I let her know that you don't actually work here. She left this for you as a means to apologize for her mistake. Still, sir, to be able to quickly and precisely locate merchandise for a customer, you must have learned Don Quixote's inventory rather well. Yeah, I've been coming here pretty often. Maybe you rubbed off on me. Well, I certainly hope you continue your patronage with us in the future. Thank you. Bryn. I want to talk to kind of the most virtuous samurai around. Yep. That's me. Energetic girl. Mister, will you play with us? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's play. Yay! I'm a beginner, by the way. Go easy on me. Sure, we'll go with a simple farming family. He'll be the farmer husband. Nice to meet you. And you'll be the wife, mister. The wife? Yep, you're the wife. Shouldn't a girl play that role? Like her? Well, I'm playing the samurai. I see. And I'm the daughter. So you have to play my mom. Got it. I'm the wife. Then let's get started. Everyone to your places. I mean, Ryoma is a wife. Alright, and go. Hey, mister, you're playing the mom, so you're supposed to be cooking at home today. Sure. Is that how moms talk? I don't think so. More mom-like. Mother will do her best. Wife material. It's not perfect, but fine, get cooking. This is harder than I thought, but I agreed to do it. I should see it through. Okay, we'll start with mom making dinner. Okay, go. So I'm supposed to cook, right? I said go. Chop, chop, chop. I'm hungry, mom. Something smells really good. What is it? Right, the food. I hadn't thought about that. She's looking at me so innocently. What do I say? Takeout! Part of me wants to be a smartass. So. Sukiyaki does. Sukiyaki. Hey, wait, that's a little much, don't you think? Maybe shoot for something a little more realistic. Why is sukiyaki that weird? Okay. I don't think it's that weird, but apparently she thinks so. Okay. So sukiyaki is like, here, let's read the wiki on it. It consists of meat, usually thinly sliced beef, which is slowly cooked or simmered at the table alongside vegetables and other ingredients. Shallow iron pot in a mixture of soy sauce, sugar, and mirin. The ingredients are usually dipped in a small bowl of raw beaten eggs after being cooked in the pot and then eaten. So it's like a hot pot, basically. Hot pot kind of dish. But I still don't really get why she thinks that's some extravagant meal. I don't know. Simple boy, I'm home. Dad, welcome back. Mom, Dad's back. Oh, welcome home, darling. Thanks, man, I'm beat. I'm sure you've had a long day. The food's ready. Oh, good. Let's all sit down then. Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. Chomp chomp. Munch munch. Chew chew. What do I say? I feel like I ought to say something. Maybe I should try talking to my husband. Are you cheating on me? I kind of want to know what they say to them, but maybe something a little less heavy. How was work? I got a lot of rice today. How much did you get? I'd say about 2 years worth. Wow, that's amazing. Maybe soon we'll all be rich. Haha, yeah, it'll be tofu every day. I love tofu. Seems like it's going well. Peachy. A girl made you grilled cheese once and you thought that was pretty extravagant. It's all relative to what you're used to. Fair. I ate grilled cheese today for dinner. I like this. Calm girl. What's up? It's me, the warrior, here to collect tribute. Oh, welcome, sir. Ooh, you're a fancy girl. Come on, fork it over. We got a lot of rice today. Here, take it. Don't tell me this is all of it. This is for the Lord, right? What about my tribute? Huh? But I can't give you any more. Just hand it over. You want your kid to die? Help, daddy. This is getting kind of real. Please, not my daughter. Fine, take all the rice we have. You should have done that from the start. Don't forget, the law says I can cut you down and get away with it scot-free. Your lives ain't worth shit. Oh, language. Ugh, all that rice just gone just like that. Wow. Pleasure doing business with you later. Okay, now it's getting too real. This is just pretend. I should deal with the samurai and make this a happy ending. Hey, samurai, hang on. Yeah, what? You're just some peasant's wife. You got a problem with me? First, never underestimate someone's wife. Second, why is a samurai collecting tribute in the first place? The Mudauke system says tributes should be made by the whole village, no law states that you get to collect your own. Say what? Shut up, or I'll cut you down, you and your whole stupid family. And the law only applies to warriors who've been greatly disgraced. If that's not the case, it's just a crime. There's a good chance your status as a warrior will get revoked. Got that, sweetie? Yeah, whatever, keep your rice. You ain't seen the last of me. Oh no, did I get too into it? Mom, that was amazing. Yeah, that was so cool. We even got to keep our rice. We'll make it through the year thanks to you. Yeah, let's buy a bunch of mochi and have our own little oshogatsu. Yay, mochi! I fucking love mochi, it's so good. That was one of the best games of House ever. Yeah, I was dying to see what would happen next. You were great, mister. Thanks for playing with us. Let's do it again sometime, okay? Samurai girl didn't seem very happy, though. Learning new things really takes it out of you. This is the girl who played the samurai. You okay? Mister, what you said when you were playing, was all of that true? You mean about the tribute and cutting people down? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if a samurai would ever do that. Maybe you could try playing the wife next time and change things up. But mister, the samurai who comes to my house, he does that. He's always taking stuff from my mom and dad. What? You're serious? I'd like to see the samurai for myself. Can I meet him? I think he's coming to the house soon. Take me there. Oh, we have some in our work freezer you've been slowly eating since no one has claimed it. They were playing D&D. Warrior. What? This it? Am I a joke to you? You better have money next time. I don't care if you gotta rack up debt or whatever. Just do it. I'm sorry, sir, but no more. Huh? You got a problem with me? I could gut your wife and your kid if I wanted to, and I'd get away with it too. That what you want? Please, no. Then wise up and do as I say. You have some boba mochi? Who the hell are you? Oh, I see. The damn brat must have called for help. You think that's any way for a samurai to behave? Shut the hell up. I got no problem running you through right here. Oh. Wow, okay. There wasn't even other lines of dialogue, just immediately fight. He's strong. Hey you. Yes sir. I take you've been hitting the other houses as well? No, never. If I hear that you're at it again, you'll be the one who gets cut down. That clear? Eek! As a bell. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much. You saved our family. I was so afraid of what might happen if I defied or reported him. I had no idea what to do. Well, it's safe to say he's learned his lesson. If he ever comes back, will you come again and help us, mister? Of course. Thank goodness. Really, I can't thank you enough. Maybe now we'll have some peace. Heh. Hopefully you and your friends can come up with more peaceful stories from now on, too. Yeah, the family could use a break. Stories? What family? Don't tell daddy. Huh? Oh, that was cute. I mean, to be honest, she acted very well. That guy who was who she was acting as, then. Alright, now what? Are there just randomly priced tickets on here? You assume Bob put them there? Where do we meet that other guy again? Actually, I was gonna say, is this guy even here at night? I guess he is. Amnesia. Seriously, again, what happened? Looks like he hit his head pretty bad again. I need to treat him right away or he might not make it. What I got, so there you go. Edge. Huh? You again? That's my line. Why were you knocked out here again? I was knocked out? Yeah, what's the deal? Well, after you came to my rescue, I rested for a bit and then... Ugh, my head's killing me, and I can't remember a thing. Again? So sorry about that. Seriously, how'd I get knocked out in the same place again? No clue. The mystery grows. How scary. If you hadn't showed up, I don't know what would have happened to me. Here, this is for you. You alright now? Yes, but my head still hurts a bit, so I think I'll just rest here a while longer. Just be more careful from now on. I will, thank you. Bob just runs around everywhere dropping tickets. Guess I should get different healing items though. Well, giving him 2 of the ones I have is fine, but the last one seemed like a waste. Oh no, he's a dagger. I don't think there's anything else for me to break. His face. True, good point. I keep forgetting about the needing to break objects thing. His heart, no. Yeah, I can only think of 2 guys off the top of my head. Yeah, that's where I'm like, where is this dude now? Oh yeah, the sword dude. Yeah, these are the only 2 I could think of. Oh yeah, the woodcutter. How about that dude? Oh yeah, and Mahjong House. How could we forget the Mahjong? Honestly, I think I forgot about the Mahjong House because I... I forgot about the Mahjong House because I did the requirement thing for it like pretty early on, so... Oh, whoops, I went to the wrong one. Yeah. I want to go here. I forget what sword. I'm gonna have to go back to the sword guy though, because I don't know. I don't remember what sword he... Seriously? Again? What happened? Alright, let's see how much this does. Okay, so then you can do 2 of these and 1 of the other thing. Sure, are you alive? Huh? You again? That's my line. Why were you knocked out here again? I was knocked out? Yeah, what's the deal? Well, after you came to my rescue, I rested for a bit and then... Ugh, my head's killing me and I can't remember a thing. Again? So sorry about that. Seriously, how did I get knocked out in the same place again? No clue. The mystery grows. Alright, he's saying the same thing. You alright now? Yes, but my head still hurts a bit, so I think I'll rest here a while longer. Just be more careful from now on. About that. Man's voice. Ah. What was that? That guy's down again? There's no sign of anyone this time either. Who the hell keeps doing this? No one's doing it. This guy. Ugh. It's you. What happened? That's my line. What? How could that be? What happened? Who's doing this to you? Well, after you came to my rescue, I rested for a bit and then... Ugh, my head's killing me. Well, you were just going to have to work through the pain. At this rate, you might end up getting killed by whoever's doing this. What? No, anything but that. My head's splitting, but I'm gonna do my best to remember. Oh, right. After I rested a bit, I got up and then it was right then this cat crossed my path. What? A cat? Are you telling me it's a cat? Yes, he was so cute. I couldn't take my eyes off him, but then he just scampered off to do his own thing. Oh, okay. After that, I tried to go after the cat. Oh, right. Then I felt a presence right behind me. What? You mean someone came up behind you? I felt so shocked I whipped around to see nothing. I just imagined that there was someone behind me. Okay. So then I turned back around and I have no idea. My head hurts so much that I can't remember. Hey Skellabell, you love That's okay, Demi. We've been making cock jokes about him wearing the chicken hat. Well, that didn't do us much good. Sorry. What in the world is wrong with me? I'm starting to get scared. Yeah, this is starting to get really fishy. Well, thank you for helping me again. Here, please take this. If you wind up on the ground again, just try to make sure you remember what happened, alright? Alright, I'll try my best. No, you just have to sit here and watch him. 3... What? It's the knocked out guy, but he's conscious for one. Wait, if he's still up and about around here, that might mean whoever's doing this to him is about to strike. Maybe I should hang back and keep an eye on him for a bit and see how this plays out. Ugh, my head. Well, maybe that was enough of a break. I should get going. But why am I always put down at the same spot? Could I be really sick? Ugh, I bet that's what it is. Can't think of a single thing that'd be doing this otherwise. Ah, there's so much I haven't gotten to do in life. Oh, mama. Bohemian Rhapsody time. He's kind of starting to lose it. Like he said though, there's nothing around that explains why he wound up on his back. Oh, hang on, something's coming. Oh, look at the kitty. Oh, come back. I wanted to pet you. Okay, now's not the time for this. I need to get to the doctor and see if they can work out what's wrong. Who's the closest doctor to you? I'm freaking myself out here. What if the doctor finds out that I have some terminal disease? I don't know what I'll do. Still no real threats to him here. Sob. I should have been better to my mama. Sob. Okay, this isn't doing me any good. Time for action. Alright, that's enough of that. Huh? Aren't you... You're the guy who always rescues me. Yep, you got me. What are you doing over there? I was actually watching you trying to figure out why you keep winding up out cold. Whoa, I had no idea. Well, did you see anything? No, you didn't even get knocked out this time. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, me neither, but I have been thinking about it and I wonder, maybe I keep collapsing because of some mysterious illness. You seem pretty healthy for it to be that. Mama. Ooh woo. No, it has to be something. Some kind of sickness that takes a real thorough inspection to find. If you take a closer look, it should be obvious. I mean, I can just feel how pale I've gotten. If I come over there, will you check me out? Fine, fine. Okay, here I come. Edge. What the? See, now you kept knocking yourself out on whatever that thing is. Oh yes, I'd say we finally cracked the case. I always pass that spot when I go down this path, so I guess I just slipped on it over and over. Pretty weird though. How can something like that make a person slip so consistently? Right? I'm glad it didn't turn out to be some weird illness, but this thing seems like trouble. What is it exactly? I don't know. Could it be some new weapon? The banana peel weapon. A weapon? I mean, look what it's put you through. We can't rule out the possibility. How awful. You think someone's been using me to test out a new weapon? There's always a chance. What's this thing even made of though? I've never seen anything like it. Maybe someone brought it from overseas? Whatever it is, now that I know it's what it's been doing to me, I'm gonna steer clear of the thing. Sounds like a good idea. Well, you shouldn't have to worry about finding me laid out anymore. Thanks so much for your help. This is for all your troubles. Don't forget, whoever planted this might have been targeting you specifically. Be careful out there. Yes, I'll be sure to sleep with one eye open from now on. Thanks again. Wait, they missed... I swear, there was a part in the original though where like when you saw him like slip on it and it was like dramatic and like... I swear there was like a sound effect too to go with it. Alright, so we still have the guy in the alleyway. Yeah, that was kind of random. Oh. I don't want the brush, I wanted this. Here. Me, booger. Alright. We can work on this. Ah, you again, boy. Feel up for some more chopping. Including what you've already done for me, I'm gonna need about 100 pieces total. Yeah, let's chop. Music to my ears. Grab the axe, boy. Hey, boy. My bad. Hey, coconut cookies, how are you? Get back to Shenmue. I prefer the way this looks in the original game. He'll live, maybe. Hope my Sunday was nice. It was nice. I didn't do anything. Well, that's kind of not true. I cleaned up our sunroom a little bit because I'm going to paint the floor because it's like concrete that the previous owner had painted. But the color is ugly. Not to mention it just looks old as shit. But yeah, before I can do that, to clean the floor. But other than that, I actually mostly drew. Nah. So I've actually been for a while now, forever now, working on a new VTuber model. Yeah. But I wanted to God. I wanted to give her another elephant. Eh? Have you done it? Done what? By my count, you chopped me over 100 pieces like I asked you to. Here, let me get you your share. Huh? I hadn't realized I chopped so much wood already. You sure did, boy, thank you. But, you know, the firewood requests are coming in strong now, and my back isn't exactly fully healed. What do you say? Well, it has been good training. Sure, count me in. How long have I had this one? I made this one in... I don't know. It was during when the pandemic that year, so it was like September or October of 2020. So yeah, I guess towards the end of this year, she'll be 3 years old? Did it say we're a lumberjerk? Did it say lumberjerk? You used to be a lumberjoke, but now I've leveled up. Yeah, I've leveled up. Now, no longer a lumberjoke. Now I'm a lumberjerk. This makes me miss Shenmue, though. Man, I keep thinking about that game. Maybe we should just replay it. Go for 100% though. Oh, I already did the plat for the first game, and I only have like 3 more trophies for the second one. I don't know why I didn't finish it though. That was the goal, and I don't who knows what happened. But yeah, I remember us talking about the fish one for 3. He is McGrind though, yeah. Ah, rip. Oh, god damn it. The only annoying thing I remember in 2 was the arm wrestling thing, but even then it wasn't that annoying. It's been so long now that I can't remember if there was something that I found annoying or not. Yay, we're a lumberjack. The lumberjack. Now you're getting pretty okay. Chop that wood, girl. Actually, was there any... Oh wait, which one are we missing? Oh, that's right, I didn't go back because I'm a dummy. I forgore. I forgore. I love Ryoma's size. Oh, the pain is gone. I'm finally recovered. You have truly rescued me, friend. Well, you kept asking for help, so I guess I just felt like I had to. It appears you are gaining a penchant for helping others. Oh, is that the voice of the troubled I hear? Duty calls, friend. Thank you for your help again. Until next time. Now, whatever, my dude. How far is far enough away? Oh yeah, did I become friends with the bar dude? I did, right? Friends, right? We friends? Gun camera, please. Wait, what's his name spawn again, though? But you do look a lot worse off this time. You rescue a woman from a bear or something? This town has had far too damn many miscreants. Hmm? Why do some people have no qualms walking all over others? Can they not imagine how their victims feel? How can they be so cruel? When people get hurt, the pain is real. That's true. Yes, the pain is all too real, especially now that I'm remembering it. Oh man, does this ever hurt? Yeah, I can definitely buy that too. Don't laugh at my agony, bring me something that would actually help. Sure, this sounds like a you problem. I like how Ryoma thinks this is hilarious now. Alright, take the thing. Oh, whoops. Well, you see, I recently had a revelation. After all my efforts to clean up this town, breaking up fights, running off thugs, with each situation I resolve, 3 more spring up in its place. There's no end to the trouble in this town. All I'm really doing is offering myself up for a free beatdown for all the pain I endure. This town hasn't gotten a single bit better. Well, I don't know. I think I might have to give up on my calling for good. Thank you so much for all your assistance. Be careful out there. Alright, this looked like it reset him last time, so we'll... isn't that? You were the woman who was being harassed by those lowlifes the other day, aren't you? Yes, and thank you so much for stepping in. I'm sorry I didn't thank you properly for that. I'd just been told that my mother had passed out, so I was in the middle of rushing home. Oh, pay no worry to that. How is your mother, by the way? Well, I fetched the doctor right away, and thanks to his efforts, she is resting comfortably. Oh, well, that's good news. Yes, but if I had been any slower to bring the doctor to my house, he says it would have been a tragedy. So if you hadn't stepped in when you did, you truly saved my mother's life, and I'll be ever grateful for that. I did? Yes. While you may not have gotten the upper hand in that fight, I think you were very heroic. I'll be sure to stop by again soon to thank you properly. Take care. Well, good for you. Oh, it's you. You said it was pointless for you to try helping people in need. But look what happened. You really are saving people out here. You know, you're right. So what's next for the city's unofficial guardian? Well, I think I'm actually going to step back from patrolling the streets, at least for a little while. Really? Why's that? I want to find a good dojo and start training properly. I've gotten over that fight, but I still know I need to be stronger. That way I can help more people in need. Makes sense. Can't imagine what it's like to step in and help someone only to get my ass handed to me every time. What? That's what you've thought of me all along? You were so mean. I'm just kidding. Well, from now on, I'm going to do my best to protect the people without always turning to you. Should anyone ever give you trouble though, just call for me day or night. Until next time. What's next for the city's unofficial guardian? Said the official guardian, yeah. Pretty much. Ah, boy, there you are. Hey, you were looking good. How's your back been? Never felt better. I've been chopping like a damn teenager again. Or, that would be the case. Hmm? What's wrong? Bus budget doctor put me on timeout. Says I gotta keep my chopping in check so I don't wear myself out again. I hate to say it, but my days of chopping dawn to dusk really might be at an end. It happens to everyone who's lucky enough to live so long. You can stand to work a little less. Boy, every log I leave unsplit could be the log that warms a family through the darkest night of winter. The folk around here count on me. If only there was a strong, capable man willing to pitch in every once in a while. Chicken stare. Someone who knows his blade from his handle. Honey? Hey Pete, how are you? Wherever will we find that person? Fine, I don't mind helping you out some more. What? My dude literally said wahoo. Thank you, boy. Tell you what, I'll even increase your split for each piece. How's that sound? Sure, sounds good. Take care of yourself when I'm not around. Same to you, boy. Stay safe out there. I'm a rooster, sir. Yeah, exactly. Come on, we need to be lumberjacked. Oh no, I picked up the last one. Rip. Good enough. I know, ruined. I guess we have to change the time of day, cause did amazing things. I don't know why I stopped because I was like, alright, 99. I'm like, wait, we actually do 100, not 99. Oh no, I can't sleep. Nakaoka, get out of my room, you fucker. Oh, fuck you. Ah! Guess I have to progress the story to actually change the time of day. Damn it. What do you want?
戻ったか、龍馬。
Ryoma.
ああ、それで最後の方はどうだった？
俺が予想した通りだったぜ。例のフォトグラフを見せた途端食いついてきやがった。あとは桂がこの話に乗ってくれるかどうかにかかってる。
確か桂については東堂が生松の店へ向かってたはずだ。そろそろ戻ってきてもいい頃だ
が。怪しいな。その店行くぞ、龍馬。
わかった。なんだ。
Oh.
東堂。
Could they do this to my Heisuke? Also, that's one thing that I thought was interesting about this game. So, like, Chao wears actual glasses, while all the other characters that wear glasses have, like, the frame, like, the glasses part, the lenses on their face, and then the sides are being held by rope. But he has actual glasses.
あんたはすぐに新選組に行って土方だ。
急いで武田さんが伊藤さんに報告する前に止めてください。でないと俺近藤さんに合わせる顔が。
No.
武田さんは生松さんの店にいます。
This is why I hated the recastings.
だからもう喋んな。
よかった。死ぬ前に伝えられて。
何バカなこと言ってるんだ。しっかりしろ、東堂。
Like, all my favorite characters from 7 died. So I guess you could argue that Han could also be Han from 6, but he dies, and Shao dies, and Adachi dies. I'm like, nah. You loved Shao in 7, so you cried at this part? Yeah. Honestly, it was heartbreaking for me having played this game before, and when I saw the recastings, I was like, oh no. And everyone was so excited, and I'm just like, oh no. It's like, hurry to Ikumatsu's place, and it's like, you can't tell them, right? Can't say anything. So yeah, I knew that there was going to be a lot of people who were going to be very sad. Though honestly for me, I actually like Baba as well, so the original isn't really any better.
何をしている。
Leave my Hana alone. She should have just headbutt him, just bam.
どういうつもりだ。取引したんや、あんたらと。
He's so gross.
なんだと。
伊藤藩は泥船。このままとわしも五両以上 坂本龍馬に栄養に利用されてしまいや。ならいっそ長州にでも雇ってもらった方がええよ思うてな。
長州だと。
お前ら桂とつながりあるみたいやねえか。わしと五番隊の連中面倒見てもらえるよう取り継いでもら
But this part's so dumb. Like, why the fuck would we put in a good word for you now after what you did to Odo? That doesn't make any sense.
わしにモテ遊ばれるだけモテ遊ばれて捨てられるか。好きな方を選べや。やっぱ女子の汗は口に合わん。相手するが平助みたいな若い男に限るわ。
お前がゲスでよかった。
うん。
口封じのためじゃない。何の躊躇もなくお前を殺すことができる。
やる気なんか。
答えるまでも。
そうか、残念や。こないなところではあるほどの男殺しとはないんやけどな。あの井上源三郎を殺した中へ坂本龍馬って男にもろた。
なんだと。
Yeah, and then revealing that he killed Inoue, like, meh.
剣術など意味がない。それを証明したるわ。
そうか。ならその銃も敵の一つというわけだな。
一瞬や。勝負は一瞬で決まる。死ぬ覚悟はできとんな。い
つでも見せ。
来い。死ぬぜこのボケや。
Or you can just stand there, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. His quickfire has agreed. Feel on it too. Didn't have enough time to cat jam. Oh no, I'm sorry.
何してるんだ起きた。
東堂平助はここ油小路で新選組に襲われ、武田官流祭と共に御領絵師として死んだことにする。
なんだと。どういうことなんだ。
それが平助の遺言や。平助は自分が新選組の患者やということを伊藤に悟られんようにするため、ここに遺体を運んでくれと。あいつは最後まで近藤さんから与えられ
The frames dropped when it looked at Okita. Yeah, why are the frames dropping looking at Okita? He looks too good. Too good for the camera. No, sad cat.
坂本龍馬ははじめちゃんに譲ったる。せやけど
万が一あんたが兄弟に情が移ったりした時は躊躇なくわしが二人の坂本龍馬を切る。それでええな。
ああ、明日の夜すべてに決着をつける。坂本龍馬の歴史は大宮で終わらせる。絶対に。
No. Also, this part's dumb too, because like literally that just happened and Okita was like, you don't basically settle things, then I'm gonna kill you myself, and then, but you don't actually settle things because Hanpeita gets away. Meeting to draw out Sakamoto Ryoma will be held at Omiya tomorrow night. There's still some time and there's no telling what'll happen. I'd better be ready.
はじめさん、ちょっと聞いて。
どうした？
明日の夜やけど、先にうちが女中として大宮に潜り込んどきます。
何？
中の様子が落ち着いたら、うちが土間からのろしをあげます。打ち入りの時はそれを合図に。
Oh yeah, yeah, it's kind of weird.
やってこれくらいしかうちには協力できひんから。
すまない横領。助かるぞ。
まだ明日の夜まで時間があるようやし、準備するなら今のうちにしててや。
We do day. Oh, some of them. We don't have the hat on anymore. Erin, hello. I don't see anything. I forgot about the Doritos. What? 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 This guy's walking on water! Fucking Jesus here, hello? Okay. Yeah, look at this guy. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Funny. Motherfucker just strolling, yeah. I wonder how he got pushed out of bounds. Wait, there's none here, right? That was funny. Just got back from Scream 6. Oh, how was it? Did you enjoy it? It was really good. Nice. There was a lot of love for other horror movies in this one. Oh, nice. See, I think that's good because I don't know. It sucks to go like see a movie, right? And then it's just kind of meh. It's kind of not that great. It's missing Fushimi ones, so if they're all related to Bacchus, that's fine. Oh, these aren't in order. Oh no. Maybe this would be easier. Oh, we did those. This is kind of awkward because like the order in here and the order like in Siric's guide are not the same because Siric has them ordered by like what chapter you would find or like what chapter they first appear in, which makes sense. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that. It's just I don't know how to compare this. One not count as here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one. Let's see. All right, yeah, we did that because I was with Samurai. Here's 71. Okay, yeah, I think they're all for Bacchus then, which makes sense. I'm gonna go back this way. I want to change back the time of day. Oh. Sure, it's the middle of the day. They made jokes about the genre, but also put care into their own trope. Pretty enjoyable. That's good. I'm glad. Can't even remember. I don't even remember the last time I saw a movie theater. They actually took a character you thought who was annoying in 5 and made her pretty funny in this. Why was that character annoying? Go to the movies on occasion, personally. He would not stop fourth wall breaking and predicting the story. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that sounds like it could get annoying. I mean, yeah, I guess it could go either way, right? It could either be funny or just annoying, but I feel like maybe it's one of those things after the first few times, it's just kind of like, okay, we get it. And this, she tried that, but it threw in so many curveballs that it kind of made her go through an arc of self-doubt. So it was cool to see her go from confident in the story to questioning what happens later. You would recommend? Nice. Sato. Oh, Saito-san, you brought me a memoir. Have you got some time? I'd love to chinwag. Hand over the memoir and leave. Oh god, there's so many now. Handed over the letter from tavern keeper in Uraga. Me? Gongaga. This is an eyewitness account of the black ship's arrival in Japan. Wait, hold on. Thanks for the melon. And then leave. Amazing. It seems the townspeople weren't actually all that scared of them. In fact, they turned it into a money-making opportunity. How industrious. Unbelievable. Japanese people are so very creative. Oh, that looks to be an interesting one. Please show me. Oh, that's it? Okay. Thought it was gonna be longer than that. Handed over musings of an official in Uraga. This was written by a Bakufu official present at the Black Ship. I've been wondering, are all foreign-made ships black? For the most part, recently, it comes from the coal oil they're painted with. Why do they do that? Well, it makes them waterproof. Painting the outside of the ship with it and letting it dry prevents water from seeping in. Is that so? Guess there's a more practical reason for it besides intimidation. You've brought more, have you? Handed over a final statement on the Sono Joi. This is it, eh? Little Naosuke's last testament. He gave his life in staunch defense of the Bakufu. Naosuke-san must have grown desperate to unify the government by the end. Bakufu lost a lot of power at Sakurada Gate. Purging the opposition might have made it easier to rule in the short term, but ultimately it proved they were getting weaker. Brave of you to read all this shit? What? Wait. Padkey, these are precious memoirs. They are not shit. How are you doing, Padkey? What's this? Is this guy's name E? I can't tell if it's an E or like an I or an L. So his name Lee or E? I can't. Readers? It's definitely two I's. Okay, so E. What? E. E. Naosuke-san crafted his own undoing by making every move he thought was right. What a tale. E. We're just gonna call him E now. E. You finished the Ishin MMORPG grind, finally. Nice, grats. GG, my dude. What sort of account have you brought me this time? An assassin's plot. This is from an actual assassin at Sakurada Gate. I'm nearly speechless. Such a bold act of terrorism. I imagine word spread like wildfire once it happened. Yeah, the Bakufu tried to conceal E's death at first, but they couldn't suppress the facts for long. And of course, with the Tairo out of the picture, the Sono-Joi faction was free to grow throughout the country. And that's why Japan's so dangerous for foreigners now, as you've had to remind me. Oh man, you would have a fun time with Warriors Orochi 4. You start with a MILF named Naotora E. 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 You've brought more, have you? Excerpt from a history textbook. An historical look at the Joi ideology. I suppose after centuries of isolation, opening up the country was never going to be easy. And after being backed into such an unfair treaty, I can understand why some would resent foreign powers. But their xenophobia is beyond the pale. I empathize with wanting to protect Japan, but they've made the country a viper nest. I doubt that change will ever come with things so disjointed, don't you? This land needs unity more than ever before. Uh-oh. That looks to be an interesting one. Please show me. Reflections of a Satsuma samurai. This one hits close to home. It's the Satsuman perspective of a standoff between them and the British. Such an unnecessary incident. If only we could have made more of an attempt to understand one another. Why did they kill men simply for standing in the road? Well, to many samurai, the chance that someone suspicious might be an assassin is reason enough to attack first. But in this case, I suppose that failing to respect their lord's right of way was seen as a capital offense. If their lord represents the best of them dishonors everyone beneath them, the samurai, their families, everyone. My god, if other foreigners could hear such things for themselves, they'd be chilled to the bone should they find themselves in a lord's presence. What sort of account have you brought me this time? MILF pot. Regarding the incident on the 18th. Ah, the day after my birthday. Handed over regarding the incident on the 18th. Incident on the 18th day of the 8th month, is it? When the Choshu were chased out of Kyo. What was it that made Choshu resort to such reckless methods to expel foreigners, I wonder? The incident. It might have something to do with where they were located. Choshu is by the sea. It makes an inviting harbor for foreign ships. It actually gives them more insight into the situation overseas than almost anyone else in Japan. I can see why they were so concerned about invasion. They certainly spend more time thinking about it than any other domain. Good point. Living there, chasing away strangers might become customary after so long. Also, the Choshu opposed the Tokugawa family back during Sekigahara. They've never been on good terms with the Bakufu. My guess is that their latent resentment toward the Tokugawa and their hatred of foreigners radicalized them. I understand. History and environment intertwined to drive a land to extremes. Fascinating. You customize. You've brought more, have you? Diatribe of a raid survivor. Ah, a rather incensed Koshu screed against the Satsuma. By the by, do you have any idea why there's such bad blood between the two of them? They have a lot of ideological differences. Satsuma would rather work with Bakufu, whereas Choshu wants them gone altogether. And as you can see, the raid just poisoned their relationship even further. How unfortunate. At their core, both sides want to revitalize the nation. I hope they find a way to avoid fighting. Oh, they did. Ryoma fixed that, don't worry. You've brought more, have you? Observations of a Haramoto. Incredible. An account of the restoration from a Haramoto who served the shogun himself. How did you find this? Even if it was for the good of the country, ending Bakufu rule after more than 2 centuries must have felt profoundly difficult. I admire Tokugawa-san's resolve, truly. According to the memoir, it wasn't a decision he made lightly. In the end, he believed that his family would have a greater future serving the emperor than by risking destruction. So it seems, Tokugawa-san must have great confidence in himself to think he can still lead without leading. Perhaps he was meant to be more than a shogun after all. Brought more, have you? Abandoned Journal of a Shinsengumi Trooper. This is a Shinsengumi Trooper's journal, eh? An interesting find. You Shinsengumi are quite severe, it would seem. When I joined, I had to fight 2 captains back to back using real swords. They don't even use wooden katanas during recruitment? That's mad. Things only get stricter once you're in. No borrowing money, no facing criminal trial, and deserters must commit seppuku. Seppuku. Such a weird word in general. Ugh, I've heard about this seppuku thing. Cut your own belly open? Cutting your own belly open? It's the stuff of nightmare. You may be serious about your cause, but you were damn scary. Oh, that looks to be an interesting one. Please show me. Thoughts on the wolf. Handed over thoughts on the wolf. This is a townsman's piece of writing about you Shinsengumi folk, I see. He makes you captains sound like monsters. So, who's the strongest of you all? Is it you, Saito-san? I couldn't say. All of our captains are experienced warriors. They shouldn't be underestimated. Good God, I can barely believe anyone is as strong as you, Saito-san, much less that someone might be stronger. Oh, that looks to be an interesting one. Please show me. Observations of a Mimawari-gumi trooper. Someone from the Mimawari-gumi wrote this apparently. Shinsengumi, Mimawari-gumi, you both patrol Kyo. Are you all that different? This memoir says the Mimawari-gumi doesn't share your iron code. Are they more relaxed, generally speaking? I wouldn't say that. Actually, I think they're so disciplined as it is that they don't need an iron code. What do you mean by that? The Mimawari-gumi is comprised only of men with status. They have a lot more to lose if any of them got into trouble. It's not just their own reputation on the line, but the family they serve as well. They could be shunned from society. So they've got plenty of reasons to not misbehave, code or no code. I see. Status can make for a rather effective leash in some ways. You've brought more, have you? Divine punishment rendered once more. Okay. This must be an article about those so-called butchers. Goodness, they're a scary bunch. Thank you so much, Saito-san, once again. Be careful. A skilled swordsman who believes he has heaven on his side is a frightening thing. Ah, Tenchu, of course, you said it. This is very troubling. What is it? Just the future of Japan and these anti-foreigner movements don't if these anti-foreigner movements don't eventually abate? What might happen if your warriors are too embroiled in their infighting to defend threats from abroad? You were saying that we were leaving ourselves vulnerable to attack? Yes, I think so anyway. If Japan can't align its military under one banner, it might just be swallowed whole. I think it's time you all stop fighting one another. When you put it like that, I get worried about foreign threats too. Unity must be achieved before you sit down at the negotiating table. Sadly, that's precisely what Japan is lacking at the most crucial time. You've brought more, have you? Musings of a man who crossed the sea. How interesting. The person who wrote this was clearly addled by the difference in military might between Japan and the West. It's true, Japan's navy is lackluster. Why haven't you built larger warships? Until recently, our largest ships were outlawed in order to minimize any threat to the Bakufu. Ah, of course, same old story, and here we are now. This person the writer mentions, Sakamoto Ryoma, he sounds rather interesting. Do you know him, Saito-san? No, I don't. Oh, that looks to be an interesting one. Please show me. The Extraordinary Voyage of Nakahama Manjiro. Ryoma who? Ah, I see. This is about John Mung. What a story. I've heard many rumors about him. How do you suppose he survived on an uninhabited island? I'm not sure. Supposedly he lived in a cave and ate native birds by drying their meat. Wow, what a bloody survivalist, and to think he was able to return to Japan after all that. A book about him would inspire generations to come, I'd wager. Brought more, have you? Regarding a certain merchant. I wonder who that is. Intriguing, very intriguing. Someone wrote this about the Scott Thomas Glover. Glover's a capable entrepreneur. Dealing in munitions is frightening work, but apparently quite lucrative. How is it he has so many weapons to trade? Sadly, Britain's no stranger to military campaigns, least of all in recent decades, leaves a lot of weapons to go around. And it doesn't take someone nearly as wily as Glover to see Japan's need of them at the moment. Who's Thomas Glover? Glover, why does it seem like the more money someone makes, the less value they place on human life? What sort of account have you brought me this time? Journal from an Edo row house morning. Why, look at this. It's the journal of an Edo man writing about his morning. You Japanese blokes love these bathhouses of yours. Do you go every day? Some people go more than once a day. What? That's practically unhealthy. All things in moderation, as they say. Doesn't Britain have baths? How do you stay clean? Oh no. We bathe, certainly, but we're not overzealous about it. Doing it every day sounds exorbitant. And what's more, this notion of men and women sharing a bath. I'd be too embarrassed to ever try such a thing. I guess we're not really self-conscious about that. Bathhouses are a nice place to socialize. It's a lot of effort to draw a bath in your own home. Easier to use a communal one, I suppose, even if the women sometimes get stared. Blow me down, and to think, sometimes I actually consider myself fully accustomed to differences in our cultures. Wash your ass, Sato. Bathhouse fight flashbacks. You've brought more, have you? Slap. Ah, the journal of Edo man's typical workday. Curious, he works in construction, but also mentions he's responsible for putting out fires. Brits don't bathe. Oh no. Our towns are mostly wooden buildings. Fires have to be contained quickly, even at the cost of neighboring homes. Construction workers know how those buildings are made, so they are most efficient at cutting fires off at the pass. Ah, I understand. Do fires occur very often? Yes, unfortunately, whether it's as simple as forgetting to blow out a candle or a case of arson, it happens too frequently. I remember a fire once broke out from a haphazard splash of tempura oil. What? That's why those restaurants are usually situated by bridges now, to quickly douse any flame. Hold on, Tempura can potentially burn down a whole neighborhood, but you still make it? Must be damn tasty. Saito-san, we have to go get tempura together. Of course, we'll take every precaution. You always seem to find something new to get excited about. Oh, that looks to be an interesting one. Please show me. Journal from an Edo row house at night. Great, nighttime. Nighttime. Aha, the journal of an Edo man recounting his... Edo people only have money for today. What does that mean? It's a saying, a lot of people in the city consider it iki to spend their money on the same day they earn it. What? Iki, you say? Oh, sorry, it means, stylish, smart? I see, so in Japan it's fashionable to spend your money rather than save it? Well then, Saito-san, let's get some more drinks. We'll drink all night to spend for all the work we did today. Oh, come on, you're always drinking anyway, aren't you? No matter what you did that day. But it's Japanese culture. It's iki. Hahaha, iki. Oh my god, stop. You brought more, have you? Notes from a spy. An interesting perspective on the unlikely alliance between Satsuma and Choshu. I wonder what it was that turned the tide for them. How did they finally work past their enmity for one another? Maybe it wasn't so different from what I do. Simply sit down and drink until you become friends. Who can say? Like this note says, they were on pretty foul terms before. Something must have changed. Want my guess? They found a wise mediator. I wouldn't know about that. That makes... Okay, honestly, doesn't that make Ryoma seem very sus? Because every time he says something, he just immediately is like, nope, know nothing about it. Sounds like you know about it, huh, sir? Mercy, I wonder what such a mediator would be like. How I'd love to meet them myself. I suppose a person like that must have a lot of stories to share. Here's what I have right now. Thank you, Saito-san. Can't wait to take a look. I'll be waiting here. Come back when you found more memoir. How many do we even have? 8. Please. But does it have to be... Wait, does it even tell you how many... Okay, well we definitely have enough. Maybe we have to leave now. Good. Edge. Oh, tough guy, huh? Gotta say, I respect your skills. I'd love to join up with you. Come on, it'd be great. Don't make me beg. Yeah, don't make him beg. How dare you. We... Yeah, we did that one. Beep beep. You have to come back at a specific time of day. Derek's thing doesn't say anything about it, just says after you've... Yeah, it just says after you found at least 73% of them, which is 19, and we have 21. What, 80%? Wait. I love that emote so much. The spinning dog. Oh, I'm only allowed to change the time of day once? What? You're fine. Fine. Rude. Alright, it's about time to head to Omiya.
Ikumatsuかどうした？
桂藩から伝言を預かってたのでお伝えに来たんどす。大宮での会合必ず参加すると。
そうか。わかった。
東堂藩のことは残念どした。桂藩もお悔やみ申し上げてます。斎藤藩もどうかお気をつけて。それじゃ失礼します。
生松、ありがとうな。
Everything's finally ready. Saigo and Katsura should be at Omiya by now.
Oh, 西郷さんも来てたんですか。罠かもしれない。
Always.
さすが怖いもの知らずですね。
二人の坂本龍馬。おもろそうな話やないか。そういうお前も興味あるんとちゃうか。
興味津々って感じで。って飲んで大丈夫なんですか？何が起きるかわかりませんよ。
ならなおのこと飲まんとな。お前も飲めや。
せっかくだけど遠慮しておきます。昨日の晩に俺の女がちょっとした騒動に巻き込まれちゃいましたね。一晩中介抱していたもんだから体調が悪くて。
集まってるな。
どうも。
どうなんや。坂本龍馬来るんか。
さあな。だが来るとすればそろそろなはずなんだが。
お前が。
It's the scene. Hot men.
あの部屋か。連中がいる場所は。
ああ。なんや。雨か。
物音がごまかせる。好都合だ。合図だ。
行くぞ。
Ryoma already got his feet dirty, rude. I think the one sad thing though is that like you can see Okita and Ryoma's booba, but you can't see Hijikata or Shinpachi. You can like barely see Hijikata's neck. Ryoma breasting boobily at him. That's gross. Hijikata's like, how could I show my booba to these people? I like how they just let him go upstairs. At least you can see Shinpachi's arms. True, you can. That's why it makes it even like, just show us all of the booba. Oh, I'm stuck on the pole. No. Hopefully modders will bless us. True. There's still hope. Where are you going? That's rude. Yeah, they supposedly modders fixed the like Steam for the bathhouse fight, and part of me was thinking like, you mean by just removing it, or? Now has it. The modders claim they only removed the Steam. He didn't touch anything else, I swear. Huh?
もう一人の自分に切られることになるんやからな。なあ、坂本龍。
His dog was always that huge, I promise. It's canon, guys.
これがもう一人の坂本龍馬だと。
Be right back getting that mod.
全部見抜かれていた。こっちの仕掛けた罠を逆手に取られた。
何？
Also, I got my, I think I actually got it on Saturday, but I got my PS4 copy of Fatal Frame 4. I have to say, I don't understand why, like on the plastic wrap, there's one of those like strips that allows you to remove it easily, like, you know, you get like on packs of gum. But how come we don't get those here? Because this is technically an Asian copy of Fatal Frame, because we didn't get a physical. Every time you visit here, DGen chat reflects the streamer and all that. And I never claimed I wasn't a DGen. Because America is consumer hostile, DGens rise up or something. Oh my god, that emote is terrifying. No. Cultured chat rise up. Hell yeah.
どうしてその時俺は自らの名を坂本龍馬と名乗ったのか。そしてどうして俺は竹内半平太の名を捨て坂本龍馬という人間になったのか。
That one hair, that one beard hair he has is really long. Someone cut it. What? It's longer than the others. Cut that one hair.
その前に一つを教えてくれ。
なんだ。
本当によ。今、俺の目の前にいるのは竹内半平太なのかよ。
なんだと。
It's like the alcohol label 40.5% culture.
自分の顔を見てるか。一体何があったんだよ。
Cherry pie. Alcohol, you say?
になっちまうんだよ、兄弟。俺は今からあんたを切る。
Ryoma, you're one to talk. He might have gray hair now, but you actually look like a chicken. What happened to you, Ryoma? Why'd you have to show up looking like that? You showed up looking like a chicken!
見ただけで俺にはあんたがどんな思いでここにやってきたのかが全部分かっちまう。そんな自分が悔しい。俺はあんたが憎いんだ。憎 憎いまま切らしてくれよ兄弟。
今日ここ大宮で坂本龍馬という男が死んだ。坂本龍馬の伝説は幕を閉じたんだ。
何言ってんだお
残念だが今お前に殺されるわけにはいかない。お前には最後の仕事をしてもらう必要があるからな。
前。何わけのわかんねえこと言ってんだおい。
土佐で待つ。すべてはそこでわかる。
待てよおい。待てっつってんだ。たけし。はじめちゃん。急に御寮エジも見回り組の連中も姿を消した。どないなっとるんや。中岡。あれが坂本龍馬。フォトグラフの男やない。全くの別人や。おいはじめちゃん、どういうことや。一体ここで何があったんや。
Yeah, see, Okita should just throw Ryoma's ass out the window right now. Or Toto. But he doesn't. And then they just act like nothing ever happened. It's so weird.
坂本龍馬という男は死んだんだ。今日この時間、この場所で。
Edge. Yep. I'll draw myself a dead emote. One of my favorite emotes because it looks so fucking silly and dead.
もう今日の待ちともお別れやな。土佐に行く準備はできとんのか、はじめちゃん。
Imkin.
ああ、俺はいつでもいい。もともとこの町で生きていた斎藤をはじめとしての生活は偽りのものだ。別れを惜しむほどのものでもない。
おりょうちゃんはあの子はどないするんや。
どうもこうもない。あいつだってこれ以上今日の町に束縛される必要はないんだ。これからは好きな場所に行き、好きなように生きる権利がある。
まあな。せやけどあの子にとってはそれがあの寺田屋なんとちゃうか。せやからお前を探っていたことがバレた後も逃げ出さんとあの場所でお前のことを待ち続けた。そうやろ。
さあな。
おりょうちゃんはな、わしらと同じや。本当の自分とはちゃう、もう一人の自分を演じて生きていかなあかん立場やった。わし思うんや。本当の姿と仮の姿、そのどっちもがほんまの自分自身なんやと。せやからあの子にとっちゃ斎藤はじめに惚れ、斎藤はじめの背中を追った日々は偽りない日々やったんや。
Alright.
はじめちゃん。
斎藤はじめとしてのお前は決して偽りなんかやなかった。斎藤はじめはこの時代、この瞬間、確かに新選組3番隊隊長として生きてたんや。この今日でそれを偽りの一言で捨ててまってはあかん。ちゃんとお涼ちゃんと最後のお別れくらいしてきや。出立は明日の朝や。まだ間に合う。ああ、わかった。ありがとうな、沖田の兄さん。なんやそれ、兄さんって。あんたにはずっと救われてきた。俺にとってあんたは兄弟みたいなもんだってことだ。
Oh, I like that he calls him Nissan.
少し恥ずかしいの。まあとにかくちゃんと最後のけじめくらいつけてこいや。
I like how Okita gets all flustered, but I think it's funny that Okita realizes that, like, Oreo likes... Okita realizes that Oreo likes Ryoma, and Ryoma's just like, what about her? And Okita's like, are you dumbass? Yes, yes he is.
斉藤君か。私はもうこれで今日を見納めと考えている。出発は明日だ。君もやり残しがないようにしておけ。どうかしたか。お、斉藤。土佐へ立つまでもうあんまりないんや。後悔せんようにすんやで。ほんなら。
I mean, they're not wrong, but damn, like, Hijikata was just like, oh, I was just thinking how this might be the last time I see this place. I'm like, Oh, Saito-san, find any new writing out there. Hmm. I'm confused. Oh. Okay, so he does have another list that has it in this order. Cool, because I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, so they didn't actually remove the sub-story. Okay. But for some reason you can only do it after 71? That's weird. Yeah, because 71 was added for the remake, but 38 is... I thought they removed it because it just never happened. Huh. Okay. Weird. Weird, if you would say. Oh. Wait, which one? You had a hell of a time finding lost few memoirs. Weird stuff seemed to be blocking them, but you don't even know for sure what was in the way. Yeah, that's fair. I'm actually confused now because according to Sirik's guide, the sub story I'm missing is basically 71, which is where Sato gets kidnapped basically. But according to this, it says you have to find at least 73%, which isn't true because I have 80, but he's still sitting there. And it doesn't mention a time of day, and I've gone there at night and during the day. The only time I haven't tried is the evening, I guess. But I don't see why it would matter. But this one is blocking another sub-story, and the sub-story it's blocking is actually a sub-story from the original game that I thought they removed because I was getting really confused at why it wasn't being triggered. So I was like, okay, maybe they thought they should remove it, but I didn't see why they would remove it because it didn't seem like any of the content of it was weird, so... No, it is here. It's just being blocked by this one.
さっき中岡藩から聞いたんや。せやけど、あんたらが土佐行ったら何が待ち構えているかわからへんって。そうしたらはじめさん、あんた今日を経つ前におりょうちゃんに声かけてあげな。余計なお世話かもしれん。せやけど、おりょうちゃんに会うてあげて。あの子。
Okay, so this says I need more memoir than I have, which that seems to make sense to me because I fulfilled the requirements as Lyric says, but I'm not triggering it, so I would assume I don't have enough.
もう今日立つ支度はできとるんやろ。そしたら今からあの子呼んでくるけど、ええ？
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。
今日でやり残したことないようにな。支度できたら声かけてや。
Which, if that's the case, that's fine. I was more just confused why I wasn't triggering it if Lyric said I had done the thing. Apparently not. Apparently I have not done the thing.
そしたらすぐおりょうちゃん呼んでくるさかい。
Going to bed. Me too. Guess guess I will get the ones I am missing. I want to go back after I get one though and see if I can trigger it because I'm curious what like the exact percent is. You can go this way. Beep. Oh, Saito-san, you brought me a memoir. Have you got some time? I'd love to chinwag with you about it. Handed over Diary of a Housewife. Ah, look at this. It's from a homemaker commenting on how international trade has made cost of living go up. It's especially hard for common people when food prices increase, isn't it? On the subject, I've noticed in my time here that Japanese people don't seem to eat much meat. That's puzzling. It's delicious after all. Some say that's Buddhism's influence since it prohibits killing living things. Actually, I've heard people sell meat using euphemisms. You can order pork, for instance, as peony or venison as autumn leaves. Interesting. Oh, fascinating. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to skip it. Still, I imagine there could be a restaurant throughout the city with secret menus only for those in the know. It's... Might have to go far though, but let's see. Alright, lady. Still there. But yeah, I'm gonna try teleporting too and then going back. Possible that it's not far enough. No, I didn't want to pick up thing. I do wish picking the things up off the ground was a different button sometimes than X, because I like go to hold X to run and then I just end up picking stuff up. Or actually, what am I at? Yeah, I'm at 84, so then according to the... No, that says 86. So I would need one more then. But just for shits and giggles, let's see. Here. He's missing, so it seems like you need 84 and you need one extra one basically. Not more than that, but it said 19 and I counted 21, so I actually have like 22 then. Hmm? That's unusual. I don't see Sato. Saito-san, thank goodness you're here. Sato-san is in trouble. Sato is? What happened? Group of Sono, Joey, Shishi barged into the place and attacked him from behind. What? Where's Sato now? I don't know. They gave me a letter for you, Saito-san, and then they took him away. Ernest Sato's life is in your hands now. Come to Mukurogai alone. Bastards, they were holding him captive in Mukurogai. No, they really took him somewhere that dangerous? Saito-san, if I may, for all of us here, you've got to save Sato-san. Aren't you a regular? Are you that regular I met? You drink with Sato a lot, huh? Yeah, and not just me, everyone here considers him their best company. And it's not just because he pays for our drinks, he's a good man. And they dragged him off right in front of us, we couldn't do anything to help him. It's not your fault, whoops. Still unashamed of myself, he's my friend. Mine too, and I was too frightened of what they might do if I spoke up. That was the right call. Any of you might have been killed if you tried to intervene. Saito-san. Please, please rescue him. Do we eat salad wraps or pho? I say pho. I will for all of you. I'm cold though, so something nice like that soup sounds nice. Warm. I mean, and it tastes good, so there's... And because Sato is my friend as well. Thank you so much, be careful out there. Alright, no time to waste. I'll go to Mukurogai and bring Sato back safely. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now what I'm curious about is, do you actually have to just initiate it to see this one? Or do you have to finish it? You have to finish. Here. Overkill Ryoma. Overkill gives more XP. Wait, wrong game. I think it does in this game too, technically, because you would get a higher grade. But I don't actually know like how much more experience you get for like the grades and stuff. We also have to finish this dude. Oh, I don't have any point. Wait, what? I had plenty of... Why wouldn't... Huh? Whatever, let me play the game. Let me in. Let me in. Try the third level sensual healing minigame and you can't tell if it's broken on PC or you're that bad or both. Oh no. Honestly, I thought it was very difficult. I spent a while doing that. Fantasy Zone 2.0, no. Oh. Yeah, you just gave up. No. Probably can't discard 5 though. You can't give up, it's literally the last minigame you need, but you will for tonight at least. Yeah, don't give up, you can do it. Look, if I could do it, you can do it. Then again, to be fair, to your point, I have not done it yet in the remake. But it was still really fucking hard. And honestly, all the minigames that were really hard, like the dancing one, was made easier in this game, but I don't know if that game would apply in this instance. I'm glad they made the fan dancing minigame easier though, because it was kind of dumb. Like, I was just like, why is this hard? And fuck you, Hatsu. Like 6? Not a 6. Three. Man, is this gonna be one of those games where I literally contribute nothing at all? Like, I don't lose any points or gain any points, I just have... Oh, hello? What the fuck? Alright. This is a hand. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, oops all dots. I don't think I could get... Emerald. I really doubt it would let me get... I got rid of 1 and then I was like, have a 9, and I'm like, oh. Give my 1 back now. Could do all terminals in honor. Alright, hold on. Where is 19 is there? Oh my god, fuck you. What is this? Wouldn't it still just be Itoitsu though?
Boom.
That hand was funny. The one time where it's like, I need terminals, and the game's like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, oh, okay. You right.
Boom.
This Yu-Gi-Oh game is kind of weird. New update. Yeah, it's the new update. Rather strange. No. Whatever, YOLO. Is one safer though? Fuck you, game. Wait, you thought this was Mahjong and Gold Saucer? Understandable, have a nice day. I have a lot of life points. Wait. Trip from the underworld paid off. You now have procured all of your. Cool. Oh, wait, no, I needed to leave. Shit. Ah! Damn it.
Boom.
But I believe Garlic, you can do it. I believe in you. No, I don't have a 9. Fuck you, game. Okay. Now. Oh, great. Wow. Partner is really good at bullet hell, but probably won't be willing to help. He likes seeing you suffer. Oh. I had Ross help me, but it wasn't, I just had him help me figure out what I was doing wrong, because, like, it was hard for me to, like, play the game and watch it objectively. Because I couldn't figure out, because there was, like, a part where I couldn't figure out if it was, like, going too fast or too slow, and I don't remember what the verdict was, but I think I was going too slow. Oh my god, I don't, what? Really? He spin dash. Oh no. Hello, Ron. Never opened to. Like, is it going to open? Here we go. He also grabbed some voice packs. It's very parasocial. Wait, really? No. How are you doing, Spin Dash? You didn't play the OG minigame, but in this one, the hitboxes are weird on PC. Like, you take a hit when you look like you should have been safe. Oh no. That makes me worried. Oh no. Tune bad. Oh my god, game. Why? This game is rude. Game's like, how dare you? Oh, oops, I didn't mean to give her just. That was not. I'll read. Literally every time they just give you what you discarded. Yeah, that's mahjong for you. Mahjong loves to do that. Oh my god, game. What the fuck? It won like 5 times. You're tired, but you got to do fun stuff this week? Doing good. I'm glad you got to do fun stuff. That was quick. Peace.
Boom.
None at all. Oh, you do fun stuff this week. I see. Yeah, I've been pretty much just doing stuff around the house, which is mostly at this point it's gardening. Been trying to. We moved in this house the end of 2020 and just have not had a chance to get around to doing anything outside, so been working on the flower beds. They're in various states of disrepair. My god, just end me.
いい気になるなよ、だな。
こら来たんとちゃいますの。
Fuck you, Hatsu. Always Hatsu. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Hatsu, you deserve that. Me and Hatsu have a love-hate relationship. Hatsu is the green dragon. Hey, I'm not last. I'm not last. I brought myself back to second. Alright, hold on. I have to leave though, because I'm trying to be friends with the dude. But yeah, the three dragons, so you have Hatsu's the green dragon, Chun is the red dragon, and Haku is the white dragon. But I don't know, there's like this ongoing meme with me and Hatsu where I don't know, it's either if I keep Hatsu in my hand, my hand's fucked. If I discard him, my hand's fucked, so it's just better not even to have Hatsu. Some real good action on the tables today. Yeah, I know, I had fun. And I have a pretty good time just watching you all too. Glad to hear it. Be sure to come by and show your skills off again sometime. Yeah, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Me exit. I exited. Alright, I'm back. Not last every gamer school, yeah. Yep. Also, you don't have to play, by the way, if you don't want to. You can just come in, like, go into the menu of this and leave. At least for, like, the friendship part. That won't help you if you need to get, the actual point thing. So they did lower it for this game, I believe. Uh... I hate this. I love when you have a situation like that where you don't know and the game's like, ha, you're wrong. Loser. No, it's too late for you. He had Hatsu. No, I have Hatsu. I mean, at least we have two, I guess. Never mind. June? Peace? We're living life dangerously. I don't even have time to play the game. Bold of me to assume I would get time to play the game. Where's the Hatsu emote? I don't know if there is one. I haven't made one, but there could be. I know there are Mahjong related emotes. No. Oh, he was only waiting on 3. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, but then, but guys, we could get Honitsu. Should have just called Reach. Oh. Hey, no. Oh. No. Yep. I mean, I already knew that that was gonna be my fate. We had Hatsu in her hand. It was already ruined. Oh no. Why is he here? Go home. Get out of here. I don't want Chun either. We're only waiting on a 7. This is East 4. We're... Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Second again. How are you doing, Big No-No? Heading out already? Yeah, I've had my fun. Hey guys, Saito-san's heading out. Great stuff today, man. I didn't even play your table. I played the table behind you. Yeah, you gotta play me next time. See you later. They sure have taken a shine to you, Saito-san. Don't forget to come back and play them, okay? Sure. Look, I left. Another day of wasting time with OG2. They were looking over. Oh, Saito-san. Hey. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you could give the advanced table a go right now? The advanced table? Yeah, their competition's thinned out recently. I don't know if it's because they're getting shunned or if they just got too good, but... Anyway, if you feel like it, would you do me a favor and pull up over there? Yeah, I can do that. I mean, that's where I was gonna go anyway, so... Did you get any PBs or anything? Or is OG2 is just being OG2. No. I'm not even trying to do anything crazy here. Just let me... No one will discard 5, right? Yeah, surely. Hey, give me my Peiko.
そろそろ潮時か。
1、イペコ、ドラ4、金丸。
Nice. Good start. We also got the Hatsu curse. Nice. Nothing but pain and suffering. Oh no, I'm sorry, friend. Well... Alright, that was quick. Wait, is this guy out now? I think this guy's out. Yep, he's dead. He's dead. Well, that was a quick game. Damn. That poor dude. Rip path layer Kontetsu. Well, Saito-san, everyone had a great time, all thanks to you. In fact, you seem to have built quite a stable of fans here. Really? Yeah, and you can count me as one of them too. That's how I greet my friends. With my hand like that. That I don't even know what that is. But yeah. That's how you greet people. Ever since you started coming here, it's just been so much livelier. It's nice to enjoy ourselves despite our surroundings, you know? I just wanted to thank you for how happy you've made us. Here, just a little token of our gratitude. See you soon, Saito-san. Yeah, see you soon. Never returns. Four of the 5 live channels in your follow list are VTubers, and all the 3 other ones are ones you got 2 from my raid. Nice. Who's the one you didn't get to from my raid? Because now I'm like, do I follow them? Maybe I should follow them. Me? Oh, I see. That would be kind of weird if you got to me through my own raid. That would be talented. How would that work? Oh no, 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 no. Why is he here? Alright, we're done with the game. Wow, what a fun game, guys. We're gonna do Shindo skip. Are you ready? It's where you just leave. Ah, yes. Aww. The MILF hunter is here. Wait. Is that a gold hood? Hello. It's probably like a common card though. Who are you? Aww. Haru. Man who still got it. Haru. Wait, do I have one? Do I already have one? We have another one. Oh no, that's right. We did have one, but it was when I was resetting trying to get Shinada. So now we have one. Resetting, yeah. There's a theme to all the characters added in Sato's storyline. Oh yeah? What is the theme? They're all into older women. Look at him. Look at him standing there. It makes me want to smack him. Oh my god. Mysterious Shishi. There you are, Saito Hajime-san, 3rd Division Captain, if I'm not mistaken. Are you the one who kidnapped Sato? Indeed I am. Tanaka Shinbei of Satsuma. Kawakami told me about you. I hear you were able to best his Iajutsu, not only that, you defeated Izo himself. You must be something truly special to have felled 2 butchers. Naturally, I had to see for myself. Let Sato go, then. If I'm the one you want, you could just have come for me. Spoilers, but they're all Nishiki clan members, hence why they're the butchers, as one memoir mentions. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm aware of who all of them are, I guess. This guy killed 100% of your runs today, so no objections. Honda. Which, I guess because they did that, they removed him as a card. I actually liked his card. Why'd they remove him? Give me his card back. He was actually a good healer. Tanaka, that's true. I could have. Perhaps it was unseemly to lure you out here like this. Whatever. Act like you're high and mighty. The thing is, this man's no run-of-the-mill foreigner. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Allow me to enlighten you. Ernest Sato here is a diplomat sent straight to us courtesy of the British Foreign Office. You work for the government? He reports directly to the British Japan Consular Service. Of course, that's not all. His very mission is to gather intelligence for the British, make reports on our political climate, on the lives of our citizens. A foreigner creeping into Japan looking for weaknesses to exploit when the invasion comes. He's even trying to reach the ear of Saigo Kichinosuke. He wants to manipulate my homeland. No, it's nothing like that, I swear. Of course, nominally, Japan and Britain are allies, so my hands are tied. I can't kill him. Unless you smuggle him to Dead Man's Quarter to bury the body. Precisely right. Mukotogai is a den of shadows. No one's death here, even a diplomat, raises eyebrows. And this way, I have a hostage I can use to force you to fight me. What are you, Majima? Who are you? You feel like you've seen Konda Card, but maybe that was an OG? Yeah. I had him in- I used him a lot in OG, but I would assume- I haven't seen him in this. I'm gonna assume he's not a card anymore because of him being a, I guess, part of these dudes' group. Draw your sword, Saito-san, or I kill this whimpering mole. You're disgusting. Oh my god, how did he know how we all felt about him? Fine, you want to fight? Let's do it. Everything according to plan. Let's see that sword of yours. No, I'm not gonna fight you with my sword. I'm gonna throw your ass in the river. Can I do it here? Come here. I can't do it here. Can I do it over here? It probably won't let me. Let me throw him his ass in. I'll just drop kick him instead. The worst drop kick ever, because it's not even a drop kick. I'll just spank him instead. Oh. Ew. That's about what he deserves. No, this isn't possible. Back away, retreat, damn it. Sorry it took me so long. I came as soon as I heard. No, thank you, Saito-san. No, he looks so sad. Is it true you work for the British? Sorry. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret exactly. It was just never the right time to bring it up. Were you using me this whole time? All of us gathering our stories for your government? No. No, never. All my research was my own. It had nothing to do with my role as a diplomat. I loved Japan. It began as curiosity, but the more people I met, the more I cared for this land as your home rather than as my simple fixation. I would never dream of using the stories you've all shared with me to hurt you in any way. Why do you still do it? Why have you come this far just to satisfy your interests? In truth, there's someone important I'd like to meet here, someone who may be vital to Japan's future. And before I speak to him, I must become more knowledgeable. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't think anyone would deny that Japan is struggling right now. Remember what I mentioned before, how the quality of people's lives is plummeting from theft and cost of living. Everyone knows it, but so few are willing to do anything about it. Not like you, Saito-san. You're one of the only people I've met who seems genuinely concerned with helping. From what you're reading, you actually think there is a Konda card in this game, not just because you barely looked at cards in OG, but because you see a guide, someone mentions a Konda card. Not conclusive, but maybe. I would be kind of if they removed it. Aww. They look so cute. Look at all the people. But I need someone of much greater power, someone who can move mountains. There's only one man like that, Saigo-san. Armies march on his say-so, whole domains wait on his command. Saigo Kichinosuke, huh? Is that what Tanaka was talking about earlier? Japan's overlong isolationism has weakened it. It's lagging behind. Confrontation with global powers has plunged it into chaos. Unless this country stabilizes quickly, it will be overrun, conquered by nothing more violent than a Machiavellian treaties. If you try to fight back carelessly or allow your weaknesses to be exploited, my home country will make a colony of you all. You really think that could happen? Colonization? Oh, sweet summer child. I do. And then all of this beautiful culture and the people who would preserve it will be erased from the earth. This isn't paranoia, my friend. This is history the way it's always been written. And you think Saigo can prevent all that? The Satsuma domain once warred with Britain. They were ferocious despite the gap in military strength. We were moved by their resolve. Not a soul could doubt their pride and patriotism. I believe the leader of such a domain must have truly unique outlook when it comes to his country's preservation. I have to speak with him and find out to ensure Japan can protect itself. Well, you certainly got someone's attention. Unfortunately, this time it wasn't the Saigos. Yet, I can't stop now. To do so wouldn't merely be giving up on my dreams, but giving up on Japan. On Japan, huh? You were a pretty serious guy when you were sober. Forgive my selfishness, Saito-san. I'm going to need more help from you finding more memoirs from Japanese folk. So you'll have more knowledge to bring to Saigo? It won't be easy, but if you really think that's the only way. Well, I've been learning a lot from these things too. I'll indulge you for a little longer. Oh, very, very arigato. Very arigato. What the... Oh no. Did I say that already? He didn't even... Ryoma didn't even answer. I'll head to the izakaya for now. Come find me when you've collected more accounts. Alright, just watch your back from now on. Okay, goodbye, Saito-san. Okay, never mind. There's no Kanda card. Final answer. No. It looks very cute. Oh yeah, we found Jesus earlier. There was a guy just walking across the water for some reason. I don't know what happened there. Edge. Oh, tough guy, huh? I gotta say, I respect your skills. I'd love to join up with you. Come on, it'd be great. Don't make me beg. I love that. Come on, it'll be great. Alright, here it is. Here's the quest I was confused about. My sandal string is coming apart. Thought they removed it, but I didn't understand why they would remove it. But for some reason it's blocked behind the quest we just did. Which is kind of strange, because this was in the original game. Need to restring this thing. Should just take a moment. Have to move fast. Hmm? That guy was just walking. How did he... Okay. Oh, damn it all. Come on, man. Don't you know better than to kneel down right in the middle of the road? Sorry about that. My sandal string, never mind. Are you hurt? Yeah, actually really badly. I'll be alright though. Be more careful from now on, would you? I gotta go. Shit, I dropped the package. Is this it? Oh yeah, give it here. My apologies again. Seems like it's still all here. Right, well, I need to get this to Makoto guy on the double. When that guy comes to tell him I'm sorry. See ya. He was really in a rush. I feel bad. Ouch. Ow. Seems like he's waking up. Are you alright? Sorry about that just now. Sheesh, you came out of nowhere. What do you mean? He was there the whole time! There was no way I could have avoided you. Huh? My package, where is it? Your package? Is this it? Ah, that's the one. Hope you can forgive me. It went flying. I hope it's still okay. Eh? What the heck is this thing? What? It's a gun. Is that not what you were expecting? Of course it isn't. My package contains something wonderful inside. How could its contents have turned into this thing? Wait, now that I look at it, this package. I think I know what might have happened. Eh? You do? Pray tell. Well, the other man that ran into me, he was carrying a package that looked like yours. Eh? Eh? So, in all the confusion, our packages got switched? What? A gun? I think so. Well, la-di-da, what am I supposed to do now? My wonderful package is out there in the hands of some gun-toting maniac. That package holds something stupendous. Whatever, what am I ever to do? I admit, I'm curious why that other man was carrying a firearm. He mentioned he was going to Makoto guy, maybe you could catch up to him. Makoto guy? The Dead Man's Quarter? Skeleton Avenue? Bone Boulevard? You want me to go there? Fine, this was my fault in the first place. I'll track him down for you and get your package back. You will? Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. I'll take that to him if you don't mind. The 6-gun? Of course. You might need it for protection heading down that way. Don't worry, we have our own gun. A gun can be a wonderful thing. Contents of my package are truly precious, so you must return it to me, please. I understand. The other man had a gun bundled up in a parcel. Could he have been delivering it to someone? Guess I'll head to Makoto guy. But I think I know why the other quest was blocking this one, because they take place in the same spot, so it would be kind of hard for them both to exist at the same time. God, it's so cold. Illegal. (1°C. Yay. Yeah. It's supposed to go below freezing, so yay. Oh god. Yeah. I'm too baby for this. Eight right now. I'll trade you. Hmm? Thug-like man. You were late. Have you brought it? Right here. That's him, the man whose package I accidentally swapped with someone else's. The latest in small arms, huh? Demand's gotta be high for this baby. Eh? Why does the bundle look so scuffed? Are the goods damaged? No, of course not. Oh no. Oi, oi, what's this oh no shit? Well, the merchandise might have taken a tiny spill. Damn it, I told you to be careful, didn't I? Let's get a look at it. Forgive me, I'm sure it's alright on the inside. Seems okay. Oh, thank goodness. Like you'd expect of cutting-edge technology, huh? Not even a scratch. And talk about innovations. It's soft, grippable, and fits perfectly in the palm of your hand. Why, and if you get hungry while using it, you can just help yourself to a tasty bite. With a weapon like this, no one could stand against me. You idiot. This is a chikua. Huh? It couldn't be, but that smell. Fish paste, egg cooked on a bamboo stalk. It is a chikua. Are you jerking my chain here? Where are the guns? I don't know. Sounds like a bad trade. You'd better find out fast if you still care about that little girl, that is. Daddy. Oyuki. This guy was playing us from the start. Let's send him and his daughter both to hell. You'd kill a little girl? No. Please, this is a mistake. What do you want with me? Or do what you want with me, but spare Oyuki, I beg you. Stop right there. Who the fuck is this? I'll need that package you were holding. It contains something very important to someone. Huh? No way am I handing over to- I'm handing this over to some shit dick stranger. The chikua is mine. What? Chikua? See? It really is a chikua. Huh? Aren't you the guy I ran into before? Oh, now I see. You two are in on this con together. Now this shit's starting to make some sense. You'd never have the spine to betray us on your own. Eh? No, you've got it all wrong. Piss off, girly. It's time to settle things with violence. Yeah, that's how you settle all your problems. Violence. That guy was just standing in the wood. Hello? Why? Chikua. Daddy. Oyuki. Oyuki. I don't know how to thank you. What are you doing here? You and the other man were both carrying similar packages. When we all bumped into each other, they got switched. Oh, I see. So that's how the gun became a flavorful fish cake. My name is Psyche. I'm a traitor. A traitor. Right, those men were extorting me. They kidnapped my daughter so that I had no choice but to smuggle arms for them. Because of you, though, those criminals won't get their hands on any guns. You've done a lot of good today. There's still one thing left to do. I need to see both packages returned to their rightful owner. You return the swap package. Of course. Here's the one you gave me originally. Return it with my regards. So we just give this man the gun? Thank you, Samurai-san. Oyuki? Thank you for saving me, mister. I'm glad things worked out. Alright. Now to bring this back where it belongs. I'm surprised, after all this talk about how important the package was to him, it was just some chikua? Seems excessive. It does look pretty good. No! This chikua means a lot to him. I shouldn't deprive him of it. Wait, no. It's my turn. Can't believe he wanted to eat it. My package, you actually brought it back to me. Yeah. At last, I hope it's still okay. It's all here, all of it. Thank you so much. I have to admit, from the way you spoke about it, I expected more than just a chikua inside. What's better than a chikua? I don't know what I'd have done if you hadn't come back. Without my chikua, I'm nothing. I see. Here, it doesn't begin to compare to chikua, but I want you to have this. Goodbye. Okay. The things I get wrapped up in when I don't pay attention. Still, at least I was able to help out that father and daughter. That's not such a bad thing. Neat. Irashai. Beep beep. Alright, we just need the... Guess the memoirs now. I don't remember, did I get... We're almost a nice number. I have to figure out which ones. That doesn't sound familiar. Okay, I have to get that one. Yeah, I guess that's the only one missing now. Sorry, cat. All of the girls have jiggle physics though, so can't be lower than an 8 out of 10 experience. Oh boy, let's fight alone. Beep, beep. Mononymous time. Also, Noto, how are you doing?
龍馬さん、何か
Doing great if it weren't so gosh darn hot. Told me to whoop their asses. It's 1 degree Celsius here. You want to trade? How hot is it there? Hit 40? I mean, that sounds way better to me than what? I really don't like being cold though. I can tolerate being hot way more than I can tolerate being cold. I'm a baby. Ross would be crying though. Ross would much prefer the 1 degree Celsius. When it starts getting to like, I don't know, what would that be in Celsius? Yeah, when it starts getting around like 26, Ross starts complaining. Oh, Saito-san, you brought me a memoir. Have you got some time? I'd love to chinwag with you about it. But in the cold, you can snuggle up in blankets and exercise to warm up. In the hot, you just be miserable. I think I'm just the cat. I don't know. Start bitching about being cold when it's less than 50 degrees. I mean, yeah, same. Like, the only thing that's nice is like when it's like 40, like Fahrenheit, so that's what, I don't know. About 4 or 5. That's usually when it's really nice in the sunroom. 50 is 10 degrees Celsius. Anywhere from like 5, I'd probably even go higher than that. Wait, what's 60? Oh. Anywhere from like 5 to 15 Celsius is when the sunroom is like really nice. So like all this like month the sunroom has just been very nice. It's usually about 21 in the sunroom. What the hell is a sunroom? It is, so it's like a conservatory, I guess you could say. Your evil lair. The room where you keep your sons. Yeah, there you go. It's usually a room that's pretty much all windows. So kind of like a greenhouse in a way. I mean, effectively, my sunroom is a greenhouse because it's not heated or cooled. And it's usually a lot warmer in the sunroom than it is outside. E in defense of E. E Naosuke. E. These are the thoughts from Tairo E. Naosuke-san on the treaty signing with America. I'd been so curious why he just agreed to all their terms, but I think I understand now. Say, what exactly does a Tairo do? I don't know the word. It's the highest rank one can hold in the Bakufu, after the shogun himself. I think they counsel the lords on policy and diplomacy. Oh, that's very prestigious. Imagine your very words affecting the course of your nation. Well, you're a diplomat. You might not have as much responsibility as the Tairo, but it's not so different, is it? What? That guy just got phased out of existence. He literally got sent to the Shadow Realm. Yes, well, isn't the sake sake especially good today? Try some. Wait, why did we go from talking about the thing to back to drinking? Oh my god. I thought the thought didn't sound finished to me, and then I guess he's done. Okay. You like how Floridians have sunrooms, but they call it a lanai? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much very similar. I don't really know what makes it a lanai or not. Florida sounds like it would be nice if it weren't full of Floridians. The weather here is actually very similar to Florida, funny enough. Except that we actually experience winter. Which honestly I could do without, but you know. That's okay. Okay, so like this would be a sunroom. Like my sunroom is not that fancy, but that's basically the gist of it. It's a room primarily of just windows. And generally, you could consider it a conservatory. Generally, they have windows everywhere, though. Like, even the ceiling is. Do I at least get we do get snow here, but not often. This winter was extremely mild, so there was absolutely zero snow. My area is not prepared for, we're not equipped to deal with snow, so if it's like 1 inch of snow on the ground, like the entire place shuts down. Your parents live in Florida, your typical retirement story. I'll be. This is about a petition for the Bakufu written on a boat heading for Edo. That wasn't us. Wait. The letter mentions Shinsengumi captains aboard. Is this? No. Is this about you, Saito-san? Not to my knowledge. No? Still, what an amazing find. How profound to picture a post-Bakufu Japan. Honestly, I'm relieved and amazed that anyone in the country is preparing for such a contingency, and on a boat no less. Definitely not me. Handed over an account from Tosa. This is a rather brutal memoir of a Tosen Goshi, I see. I don't know the class structure here was so forgiving. What if a Joshi and Goshi wanted to marry and have children? They couldn't. Not in Tosa anyway. It hardly seems right that modern people adhere to such antiquated discrimination. So tell me, does your country not have a class system? Yes it does, but you can marry whoever you want within, well, certain limits. I suppose no government should put arbitrary barriers on whom people are allowed to love. What do you think will happen if Japan doesn't change its class structure? Really? I don't know if any nation can withstand a lack of social mobility. By its very nature, it renders people divided and hostile. So long as the many live their lives in service of the few, true progress is unattainable, no matter the country. Right, for the sake of its people and its own well-being, Japan needs to be unified. Oh yes, well perhaps Japan's not the only place that has some work to do on that front. I think that's... I think that's all of them? Yeah, we have... It says first available post-game, so then doesn't that mean that I wouldn't be able to see it until after? Or no, it appeared there. I guess I had to get far enough away. I had to get far enough away for him to move. Is that? Ooh, what should I say? Something on your mind? Oh, Saito-san. No problems. I'm just thirsty for a drink with friends. Lies. Are you sure? You don't seem in your usual high spirits. No? Well... Hey, what's going on? I've, received a letter from my country. I'm to return home. Really? That sudden? The Sono Joey movement has gotten out of control, they fear. For my own safety, they wish me back. As you know, I'm an official diplomat. My death could cause an international incident, after all. So, in the end, I wasn't able to meet Saigo-san. As much as it pains me to leave this city, I can't defy my country's demand. I understand. Do you know when you have to leave? Not much time left, actually. I suppose it's time for me to tell all my friends here. Sayonara. No. Yeah. It's sad. And that's how it is. Arigato for everything. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, it has. Can't believe you were really going, Sato-san. You're part of the family here. It never occurred to me you'd have to leave someday. I feel like we've still got so much more to talk about. How are we going to chat with you back in Britain? Well, at least you'll be safe over there. I'm happy for that. Probably not a lot of Sono Joey roaming about in the United Kingdom, eh? Sato-san, I'll never forget you. You're no foreigner here, just a friend. Arigato, all of you. I'll never forget you either. No. Especially not you, Saito-san. If you don't mind, there's one more place I'd like to visit, if you'll accompany me. Where's that? A Ryote in Gion. I'd like to go there just once before I leave. Of course, it's my treat. Let's drink our fill one last time. Sounds good. Okay, let's go. Sato, no. I like how he mentions nothing about the reason why he wants to go here, just so maybe he will see Psycho. Oh, beautiful. Gion is a feast for the eyes. Don't draw too much attention. Better safe than sorry. Alright. Thanks, Saito-san. Here he is. Hey, was that? Does he just go here now after he was forced to drink here? See someone you know? I didn't get a good look at him, but for a second I thought I saw Saigo of Satsuma. What? Really? Saigo? My Saigo-san? My Saigo-san. Yeah, I think so, but... Core blimey? Core? Of all the serendipitous circumstances, this could this really be my chance? Sorry, Saito-san. I can't let this opportunity slip by. Rip. There he goes. Hey, wait. Huh? Who the hell are you? Pardon me, I need to speak to Saigo-san. Please let me by. Shut your goddamn tongue hole. We got this place reserved. Private party. I only need to see Saigo-san. Who are you? I'm Saigo Kichinosuke's son's meaty right palm. Nakamura Hanjiro of Satsuma. A wild Kanda appears. And Saigo-san is busy. Got it? Ain't got no time for some lily fuck foreigner. Thick. Get out of here before I knock your damn head off. Alright. Just, if you would, perhaps deliver this for me? It's a letter for Saigo-san. It's very important that he reads it. Huh? A letter? Do I look like your goddamn courier? Boy. Nakamura-san, what are you doing? Ain't you just the spunkiest gaijin in Kyo? You looking for a good death? Calm down, Sato. Where the fuck have you been? It took you that long to run over here, Ryoma? Saigo's an important man. You know for yourself how difficult it is to see him. Back off for now. Saito-san. Saito? You can always write another letter. I'll deliver it for you if I ever get the chance. Alright. Thank you, Saito-san. Come on, let's go. The meaty right palm. Vegetable woman distracted him? Oi, hold up. Now I remember. I knew your bony face looked familiar. Shinsengumi 3rd Division, right? Saito Hajime. Heard all about you from Tanaka Shinbei. Said you took him and his boys to the damn cleaners. You were mistaken. Don't you play dumb with me. Shinbei and me come from the same sword school. I'm practically his big brother. What? If I let you scamper off after you beat up my kid bro, how's that make us look? I ain't gonna let our school get shown up by the goddamn hick sword folk you got in the Shinsengumi. Uh-oh, now we're hicks. Seriously? Fine, no choice then. Damn right. Now draw your blade and get stomped on, Saito Hachibe. Oh my god. Who are you? Me. Whoa. Don't knock me over. That's rude. Woo. No, don't knock me over again. Oh, rip Hoshi. Whoa. Really wanted to do Kanda justice. Rip. You poke him. He did. Can't see anything. Ark is sleeping most of the time. It looks so cute. You got your small Ame and small Gura plushies you ordered last September delivered today? Nice. Nakamura. Not bad. Damn, you were tough alright. Heh. No escaping me now. You ain't got the strength to lift that sword up again. Yield, you son of a bitch. Today I claim the head of the Shinsengumi captain. Oi, Nakamura. Hell's going on here? I'm trying to have a goddamn night out and you needed to start a whole scene? Fucking embarrassing. I'm sorry, sir. Oh no! We're going- There's a hole in my chicken head! No! It's a portal to another dimension. Is that- Panda, what did you do to my chicken head? Is that Saigo-san? Yeah, that's him. Huh? Well, look who it is. I'm sorry for the intrusion, but it's important. This man is Ernest Sato, and he'd like to meet you. Say what now? I can't wait for my plushies of them. They're all so cute. Saigo-san, if I could have but a moment of your time to discuss threats to Japan from overseas. As you heard, I am Ernest Sato, a British man. I'd like to offer you my knowledge and perspective to help safeguard this land. I promise it will be worth your while to hear me out, even for but a moment. Fancy talk doesn't do much to persuade me, friend. Why? I like how golden his hair looks. He got his hair did today, guys. God. Wait, please, Saigo-san. I've lived in Kyoto for some time now, and have learned much of Japan. With foreign powers applying pressure from every angle, don't you think it's necessary to negotiate with them on equal footing? I believe the only way to accomplish that is to unify Japan. As long as there is war between your states, you are far too splintered to oppose outside threats. Please, Saigo-san. Who knows? Even if you're right, I ain't about to hammer all this shit out with some gaijin stranger. You should get your ass home before things turn even uglier. No. I refuse. I will not go home until you meet with me. You stubborn goddamn Brit, Saigo-san's giving you a chance to leave in one piece. I haven't much time left in this country as it is. This is my last opportunity and I won't squander it. Yeah, alright. Talking time is over. Sato! Don't worry, Saito-san. Leave this to me. It's all Iki. I do not fear death so long as I have dreams worth risking my life for. Saigo-san, please. Listen to what I have to say. Hey, look at me. I'm gonna gut ya. Pay attention to me, damn it. He's lost it. That's funny. Sword at his throat and you're the one pissing yourself, Nakamura. You got backbone for a foreigner. Alright, I'll share a meal with you. So, as not to embarrass our Shinsengumi friend over here there. Oh, really? My utmost my utmost arigato. Saigo-san. And you can lighten up, I promise. He's my guest, not my entree. No, because Ryoma's his entree. Okay. Thanks, treat him well. Oh shit, is that Kanda? Yes, it is. How are you, Takimura? Hey, Saito-san, don't you worry about me, I'll be fine. I'll meet you at the izakaya when I'm done here. We'll have one last chat, you and I. Green worms. We... Oh wait. Genki desu ka? My last thing I needed to eat, I kept forgetting to come back. Yay, we ate all the food. So we just have the sword dude, this guy, but we also have I haven't gone to Oh no, yeah, the quarters. Wow. I need something to look forward to at the end. Actually, that's a question I was wondering. I know, you have to, it's each individual time, which is what I thought, but... And udon sounds good. But I believe I still have 100 more times to do, right? Oh boy, 100 more to go. Oh, the battle dungeon will be fine, because we have to grind... We have to grind, materials anyway. Actually make all the things, so. Oh, Saito-san, this way. Sato, how did things go in Gion? Huh, never had a better meal. Come, come, drink with me. Thank you for all your help. Because of you, I was able to plead my case to Saigo-san. Now let's knock them back. What other way can I show my appreciation? Ugh, we've already had way too much and he still wants to drink more. Oh, Saito-san, everything alright? Your head's spinning. How is it you never get drunk? I'm no lightweight, but oof, you always outdo me. Ah, you just give up too easily. I barely even started. Saito-san, you may be the strongest man I've ever met, but when it comes to sake, you were just a boy. A boy? You were in quite a mood, I take it. Things went well over dinner? Yes, Saigo-san and I got to talk about many things, all while knocking back some excellent sake. Future of Japan, foreign relations, such stimulating discussion. I knew the moment we sat down, Saigo-san is exactly the man I imagined him to be. We share very similar points of view. I'm certain he's fit to lead the country through these times of change. My deepest thanks, Saito-san. I can return home without any regrets now. Take care, Sato-san. One last thing. I'd like you to have this. Kiwami hammer. A memoir written by you? You're giving me this? I most certainly am. I can't think of no better memento of our time together. All my thoughts are contained therein. Please read it whenever you like. Alright, I will. No, there he goes. Well then, till we meet again, Saito-san. Yeah. So he's really gone? Yeah. I hope someday he can walk through our doors again without a care. Walk right in without a care, huh? So do I. See ya. Oh. No. I like that. And even the memoirs, I thought they were cool. The fun of only realizing a year later when you're playing the game that the izakaya doesn't have doors. So it's interesting because we had Bacchus and Miss Tatsu, but we didn't have the other guy, the other trainer. Mr. Try and Hit Me. The fisting artist, as Bacchus said. Saito-san, we received a letter from Sodachi, the man you fought at the Sanada stronghold earlier. He wants a rematch. Apparently he feels that he's reached a new level of skill in his swordsmanship, even though he lost to the 3rd Division. But he's spent some time training and now his warrior spirit is truly awake, he says, so he wants to swallow his pride and fight again. I understand why he wants that. He got true skill and so he wants to test his physical strength. Well, he said he's game whenever you are, Saito-san. Just let me know, and I'll take you myself. He needs advance notice or else he won't be prepared for the fight, so I'll let him know when we are coming whenever you say you're ready. I understand. I'll let you know when I'm ready. From Bob. We... Guess I should actually have healing items. Meow. Probably don't need that many. But... Konnichiwa. Did we ever... to get a promotion thing for Hinata, but he's not max yet, so it's you're just glowing blue. Adachi, welcome. Allow me to express my admiration that you would accept such a ludicrous request. You are turning away from your life of crime and seeking to hone your swordsmanship, then as a samurai, I can't refuse you. I appreciate your generosity. After this duel, we should have a drink together with no grudges. Yes, I can do that. Very well then, let's assume our position. Quiet voice. I will not allow this. Hmm? Sodachi. Man in dark glasses. I found you, Mr. Sodachi, the hero. Oh, how I've waited for this day when I can finally stick you on my own... stick you on my sword. Ugh. What's happening? My sword. The... Yume no Tatsu Kudaki saps the strength of everyone it cuts, and it also bequeaths that strength to its owner. In other words, your considerable power now flows in my vein. Impossible. Woe to you, mighty warrior. Every last drop of power in your blood has been drained away. You and your children will grovel before me. Ugh. And look what good fortune has brought to me. My other prey, Saito Hajime, is here as well. Sodachi-kun, no. Who are you? I love Ryoma. Who are you? Ugh. I am Amon Genjosai, head of a secret clan of assassins. You've never heard of us. You've never heard of us, of course. But we've heard about you. I'd very much like for Yume no Tatsu Kudaki to feed on your power next. I don't fear someone who relies on an evil bewitched sword in lieu of training. Enjoy your confidence while you can. All of your power will be mine. All of it. Oh yeah, this guy. I like how this one just dances. Whoa. My dude has a lot of armor. That's not nice. That one moves like Komaki. You spammed cards like Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, you might as well, right? I mean, this game is pretty much balanced around cards, in my opinion. Oh wait, you guys can see what happens when you use Shinada. Alright, you ready? I guess it doesn't apply to this fight, but in the other fight, unless, no, actually he's not even moving. He just didn't even move, he just stood there. But in the next fight, if you use that on him, he just moves super, like, double the speed, basically. Oh, so you're Akiyama and you are Komaki. That guy's just dancing. Yeah. I was watching Froob when he did that and I was like, ah, funny. No, I don't want Durl. No Durl. Ooh, what do you drop? Piece of candy! My dude's just standing in the corner. Look. There's suddenly another Tenon Rishin user alone. Oh, he can level up. I like how this guy's just chilling. Just having a time. He's just vibing, yeah. There, so we can break his armor. I like his. Ooh. Gamma, that's a wall. Oh, okay, you can shoot him. No, I want you to just face this way, Rio. Said no. You leave that guy alone? No, apparently he cannot. He's just chilling. What did he do to you, Ryoma? He's not even fighting you. He's just chilling in a corner. Apparently that offends Ryoma greatly. How could they? Oh, don't do that. Uh-oh, now he Angie. Angie. God, it can't be. It's impossible for me to lose. Seems like you should have enjoyed your confidence while you could. I won't accept this. I won't. Saito Hajime, you will pay for this. So it's basically his fault that Kiryu is cursed forever. Sodachi, are you alright? The wound itself isn't serious, but it still feels as though all my strength and knowledge of so many years is leaving me. Whatever dark magic that sword possesses is real. Look at the state of me after challenging you to a duel. I'm sorry I did that. No, you don't have to apologize. I'll do my best to regain what I've lost, but I can feel that this mysterious force will never let it happen. What is to become of me? Mon said the curse will pass on to your descendants, if that's true. Don't say it, Saito. I may have lost my power, but I haven't lost my warrior spirit. After all, I reached the point when I was able to cross swords with you, so whatever tomorrow brings, I know I can finish my journey. I respect that, and when Amon challenges me again, I will avenge you. That is good to hear. I am thankful. Hey, wait, but he dropped an item over there. I wanted the item. Okay, never. I wanted the item. Scammed, yeah. Rude. Wait, we need to go get our thingy from Bob. Bob. You. Oh, shut the Bob. Bob. Or can you talk to Bob? Oh wait, I didn't. everything, right? I'm curious though, did he... Oh yeah, that's right. Meow. There another Amon fight? Yes. Saito-san, Mon Genjosai sent a letter. He's challenging you, so it's happening. Wasn't he the assassin who took out the great Sodachi? Should I call up 3rd Division? No, I'll go to the duel alone. What? I don't mean to doubt your skills, Saito-san, but it doesn't seem smart to go by yourself. I know the risks, but I have to settle things with him myself, one-on-one. It's more than just avenging Sodachi. I feel like my fate is intertwined with that Amon's. It's strange. But nevertheless, I will cross swords with him, and I will do it alone. That's some strong convictions you got. I'm not gonna stop you after that speech. Anyhow, Amon said he'd wait at the stage in Kiyomizu Temple late at night. Kiyomizu Temple, late evening. Got it. Panda the Renaissance painting. You have to change it tonight. I'm not allowed to yet. I have to do this stuff with audio. With that then, I'll go ahead and end here for now, and I guess we'll fight him for real tomorrow. I have to go, I guess I have to go through all of her stuff before I'm allowed to change the time of day, which by the time I go through all of her stuff, I won't need to change the time of day because it'll be night. The funny thing is we'll be at Kiyomizu at night with audio, so we could just fight him there, but no, we're gonna have to leave and then go all the way back, whatever. So yeah, and there then. Whatever we're doing. Alright, well, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate y'all. It was fun. We have done all the sub-stories. We're doing pretty good. We're 82% for diligence and 63 for completion list. So yeah, maybe tomorrow will just be a battle fest. I guess I should probably just start tomorrow doing the basically climax battle whatever's. Yeah, I haven't done any of the equipment yet because I've just been like whatever. And yeah, all the mini games that are missing are the courtesan ones, which I'm saving because I want something to look forward to. Gonna look forward to the booba. Yeah, no, I made the mistake when I did the platinum for the original game. I ended up doing the... So it's basically what I ended up doing last was the equivalent of the seals for the original game. So I did all of this stuff last, which was... Yeah, that was a idea. Tell you what. You're repeating your Yakuza 0 mistake of doing easy shit first, and I'm about to hate myself for it. Yeah. I know that feel though. I understand that it's, I don't know, it's hard to balance sometimes because sometimes it's like you want to make progress towards something but you really don't feel like doing like think too hard, so then you just end up doing everything easy and then you're just it. Alrighty, well let's go raid Pink Justice. He's playing Yakuza of 4. He's actually at the finale. He's fighting Daigo right now. This is his first time. Probably the end of his stream, but I think it'd be cool to cheer. But it's also a lovely pink VTuber. Tiger drop Tiger. No problem, Garlic. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, all the sub-stories. Night-night, everybody. You only have Legend, the last climax battle, and the last sub-story left. And both the Mon fights. Nice. I mean, you're almost there, though. You're pretty much at the end. Cute. Alrighty, I'm gonna eat y'all then over there. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow and we'll do all the battle shit, which is... Alright, night night. Bye.